I'm a little discombobulated. We had a very long stream yesterday. YouTube, if you turn back time. Do I have the right thumbnail? Probably not. I streamed for like 17 hours. Which, you know, is definitely a long stream. Not the longest stream I've ever done. But it's definitely a long stream. Longest stream I've ever done, by my memory, is 27 hours? Sorry, I streamed 18 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, yeah, a little bit longer than I thought. You know, I want to play the Freedom War games. I bought it, I installed it, I want to stream it. The Hellwheel says we got to kill Fatalis. And, you know, I wanted to play fair. 60 hours, holy shit. I wanted to be a nice guy. I don't think I can be a nice guy. I think we got to be a mean guy. I think we're gonna bomb them out of phase 1, and then we'll try and do phase 2 and phase 3 normally. To that end, I think we still need a little bit more damage for phase 2 and phase 3 normally. So we are HR 48. I think we want to be like 8. We want to be HR 50. Where are my equipment set? Didn't I have another one? Is that layered? Maybe I deleted it all. Whatever. You know, if we really want to help ourselves out, we would get, affinity augment on our insect glaive. Now, is it worth it? Time it's going to take to get it? I mean, it'll help. Would you order the duck boneless next time? I mean, I think it would be easier to eat if it were boneless. If you're going to spend all that money on the duck, you may as well have them take out the bone, right? No, maybe we were fine before. We were fine before. I told Jen about it, and she said she's going to watch the VOD. She's probably watching it right now. Oh, my other phone is charged. I can read things again. I'm so excited. I mean, it's definitely like, that's kind of a bucket list item. I know it's a little sick, but like, being able to just rip into a whole roast chicken or a whole roast bird like that, pretty metal. It was pretty. It was there was a certain amount of satisfaction in eating the duck like that. Definitely overworked, Fume. Fume, if you've got any ideas or recommendations for clearing this Fatalis, I am open to. Probably pretend it's a chatter. I wouldn't eat a chatter like that. Well, not any of the ones that I like. No, actually, I'd rather eat one of you that I like than one of you I didn't like. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a lister or somebody in your band, I don't want to be anywhere near you, but if I like you, I might eat you. No, why not? That sounds nice, actually. Oh, I'm into that. How's it going? It's Going okay. I'm trying to decide whether I want to get Affinity Augment or not. You know, the more time I sit around talking about it, is less time I'm spending actually getting it. Let's just go for it. I think it's got to be the Guiding Lands. Realistically speaking, how many monsters is it to get level 4 in the forest? It can't be that long. An hour? Season yourself just for me? Thanks. Well, we got very lucky, Fume. I mean, I'm happy that we were able to beat Alatreon. That was a huge challenge. Finding a monster where you can't see their weak spot is pretty hard. I think that's kind of the funny thing, right? Like, there is that whole blindfold scandal. But, like, couldn't they have just made a mod that made the monster invisible? And then, like, there's no arguing. I mean, I know it's not blindfolded, but now you really have no idea where he is. So you definitely don't need to do Guiding Lands farming beans, but it does help. And it's not that I'm annoyed by it, but it's kind of like the same thing with, like, deathless runs. Not saying, like, not deathless runs, hitless runs. Not saying hitless runs are necessarily, like, bad. It's just, like, there's other ways to make the game more challenging that I feel like are more entertaining to watch. But I guess that's a me issue. That's not an issue for anyone else. You're not good enough without it? I believe in you. Till the ends of time, my friend. You think even without crit boost, it's worth getting the affinity? It's got to be worth it. That's an extra 2.5% attack multiplied by 20% of the Fortify. I feel like Fortify, I should really be considering this weapon less of a dragon weapon and more of a raw weapon with benefits. I don't think we're going to get crit element, Fume. Like I said, I think my initial plan is I'm going to make, what is it, 2 or 3 piece clockwork armor. Going to go in with 5 points of bomb plus, you know, heavy artillery. Just bomb them out of phase 1 as quickly as possible. And then once we get up to phase 2 and 3, then we'll fight him normally. But we want to get... My goal is maybe 6 minutes to get the roaming ballista out. 6-minute phase 1. Lady got caught cheating twice on a blindfold challenge. I used to be on her side because I didn't like how it felt like everybody was bullying her. But to be fair, after like the 3rd video, it seemed pretty bad on her side. I still think people were bullying her unfairly. I think she got a lot more crap compared to a lot of other people that have cheated in Monster Hunter, and there are many. Currently deployed and still watching the stream? Holy crap, man. I've got a cousin who's currently deployed. He was training to be in some Army Special Forces thing. Unfortunately, I don't think he got in, but he's an officer, so I think he'll be fine. Also, her chat didn't help. The My Queen stuff, I think it doesn't. It's kind of silly. Where are you? Anyone who gets signal boosted enough would get that treatment eventually? That's an interesting point, ProCal. I don't know that that's true for anyone. But then again, like, people are so different when it comes to this streaming and hobbies anyways. It's hard to say for certain. Definitely people reacted in different ways. I mean, I've been doing this for so long now that, you know, anything that's outright negative, I more or less just ignore. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Taking the off after the long stream? I want to finish the run so I can stream Freedom Wars. Well, I mean, I also have an obligation just to finish the run in the first place. This is the largest hell wheel we've ever had, and I don't want, you know, I don't want it to be tainted by not completing it. But I will agree with you, ProCal, in the sense that the larger the claim, the more proof you should have that you actually did it. I think most of us could probably agree with that, right? It's one thing if you're like, I beat Monster Hunter World. Like, nobody's gonna care. All right, you beat the game. Good luck. Good job, buddy. But the more fantastic the exploit, you know, world first or whatever, you gotta have the receipts. If I were her PR manager, as your Sky, I wouldn't have necessarily told her to be truthful after the first time, but I certainly would not have told her to go ahead and make a second or third video, you know what I mean? And I don't say that because I'm a terrible person. I say that because that's worked in the past for other content creators. Some horrible shit goes down, and, you know, you flip the toggle, you go to subscriber-only mode, you never address the allegations, and then in 6 months, you just, like, I don't know, put it on, like, an auto timeout list, and then you're done. Oh, I mean, cost. I mean, it wasn't that long ago where you could just, like, take a screenshot of your 3DS and get on a leaderboard. Which is, I mean, it's fine. I mean, obviously, like, you know, video capture software is very difficult, especially 3DS capture software is, like, incredibly expensive. You did some messed up challenges in Souls. You have no recordings of it. You don't expect people to believe me, though? I mean, you take somebody at face value. I think that's always fine. You know? My main feeling about it is, like, the truth comes out. You know what I mean? Like, if you say you've done something truly fantastic, there's enough of you that are smart enough to see whether it's true or not. And your skill in a game, I mean, at least in terms of being a creator, is only a small part of what will make your channel entertaining or not anyways. Obviously, if you got the skills that pay the bills, I mean, that helps. It allows you to do more things, but, like, you know, you can make all sorts of creative challenges. I remember watching a Slay the Spire video of somebody who was clearly very bad at Slay the Spire. But they did a challenge run where every enemy was modded to be like the heart. And, you know, it was funny to see how they approached it. Prove the pineapple story happened by recreating it. You know, you might be shocked by this cost, but as of yet, the duck has not caused another pineapple. I mean, I did stuff this morning, but it was not, like, you know, traumatizing. I can't believe how long it took for us to fight this thing. Watermelon smoothie was very good. was worth the $2. She hasn't seen a lot of food as students, so you get to the bathroom. We've had a couple runs like that. People like them. Let's see here. Four or five, unless we get an early thing. Good rest. It could have been better, but it was better than nothing. You know what I mean? Not complaining, just saying. It probably could have gotten a little more sleep. You first tried Ibis in your first Armored Core 6 playthrough? I believe you. I sound cheerful at least. I mean, I feel good. You know, I woke up after maybe 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Got some breakfast, talked to Jen for almost 45 minutes. Well, that brightens my day. It's always great. I wasn't able to talk to her much. And it's not just because I streamed 17 hours. Even there were two phone calls that she was busy. She wasn't able to talk to me, so it made me a little sad. So being able to talk to her for 45 minutes, that was pretty nice. Jen doing all right? She's doing fine. I mean, she misses me, but otherwise everything's okay. It's cold. You know, it's insanely cold where we live. 20 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, I know it gets colder, but I would say that's cold. Extremeth in high rank gear is insanely difficult fume. I don't know that I've ever done it. In high rank, or maybe I did. Pineapple Overlord, what a good name. You upgraded the wrong armor? As long as you didn't use a Titanite slab, Pro Cow, I think it's... The fight was designed to be impossible. So, well, it's not impossible. I mean, look, I've definitely... God, I'm trying to think. Did I ever do Extremeth solo? In high rank gear? I think I must have. At least once. If not, I guess we could always just do Perfect Rush. The problem is with high rank gear, Maximum Might has been nerfed. So your options for more affinity are kind of limited. Honestly, though, it's not a bad challenge. You know? We're going to do the Zinogre. Should level up the area by a ton. I did solo Ancient Leshen in high rank gear. Was it high rank gear? Now I'm confused. I know I did it in master rank gear. Did I do it in high rank gear? I know Pro Cow did it in high rank gear, and it nearly broke it. You know, 769, I've been deliberately avoiding news on Wilds because I'm trying to go in without any major spoilers, buddy. So I'm not saying like this is no longer your one-stop shop for Wilds news, but I'm probably not your guy to talk to. Spoilers for Wilds is that it is wild. Please stop. Gonna play Wilds Beta 2? Of course. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna play it every waking moment of the beta, but I mean, it's just fun being able to play with other people and have voice chat and everything like that just work. You know? I'm pretty sure I've done Pursuit 2, Cole. Pursuit 1? I don't think so. I think I've done that. I saw something the other day that I didn't know. I guess Kolv has a special modifier for bombs. He takes like bonus bomb damage. You're getting a 40-80 super. Any reason you're getting a 40-80 super and not like a 50-70? Or a 50-80? You say that getting as in you were in the process of still getting it. You bought it before the 50 series and scalpers? I mean, is it still in the return window? I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy here. I'm just genuinely curious. Can't return because you're doing payments? Oh, I see. I mean, if 4080 is going to be more than good. Don't let me burst your boner or anything. I mean, I very deliberately wanted to wait until the 5000 series launched. Because, like, I knew when Wilds was coming out. I knew when CES was coming out. I'm like, I'm going to do another big upgrade. And I'm rocking a 4070 now anyways. Which is a fine card. It's okay. I don't know that. So, Radio Fiend, what I've been told is people aren't really using the 40 series for mining crypto. It doesn't make monetary sense. Now, that being said, they could use it for AI, but apparently Jensen just released a bunch of AI things that are more cost-efficient for AI. So, if there's one miracle of the 5 series, is it maybe they actually release for MSRP. I know that sounds laughable. But maybe. Should wait for the reviews before suggesting the 50 series? Bro, it's not going to be worse. Like, alright, granted, the 4060 is basically no different than a 3060 other than frame gen and AV1. But it's not a worse card. It's NVIDIA, they lie. I mean, they all do. Rather than just give us actual numbers, they give us bar graphs. Without even, like, specific plotting on any of the axes. The managed expectations is that most of the cards will be 20 to 30% faster than their previous iterations, barring NVIDIA doing that thing where they shift all the cards up or down by, like, 10. Because they've done that. They've definitely done that. I think as long as you've got any of the X3D chips, you're going to be more than fine for Wilds. You know, Sir Pink Pirate, I just haven't been convinced yet. I mean, the thing for me is it doesn't matter anyways. I use AV1 encoding, so like my only choice so far has been NVIDIA. But for me, it always feels like I would rather just spend the $100 on my stupid gaming hobby setup to have an NVIDIA card that I know will have the best support on it than getting AMD. Does that make me an NVIDIA fanboy? Maybe a little bit. Back in college, a million years ago, I used to use an AMD card. I had the AMD All-in-Wonder series. Actually, back then they were ATI. NVIDIA shill. I just, you know, I don't, there's a lot of people on Reddit, but like I don't know a lot of people in real life that have gone full AMD graphics card and can say anything other than I saved $100. It's like, I don't know. Again, I might be bougie, but I'm okay with spending like the extra $100. You don't know anyone with an AMD card in real life? Why do you gotta make it sound so sinister? $100 is $4. So 769, you like your AMD card. But okay, let's say software support for the sake of argument. Let's say barring, you know, DLSS and FSR differences, pure rasterization performance. What is your price per frame difference really on NVIDIA versus AMD for the graphics card? Let's use mid-range as a point. So let's say you're going to spend roughly $500 on a 4070. Like, what are you getting from AMD, and how much money are you saving? International visit, hello. Sometimes you get these weird videos and it's like, you're wasting money, and they're talking about like, you know, an extra $50, which again, it's not nothing, but for something that you're probably going to keep for like 5 years. Problem with that is mid-range upscaling gets to play a bigger role. I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't know. I could be a shill, but I really haven't had any issue with DLSS frame gen, or even lossless scaling frame gen. It looks fine. It just makes things look smoother. I like it. I remember when it first came out, there were a lot of content boys on YouTube that were like, it's not real frames! Like, getting really angry. Fake frames! And it's like, it's true, it's not a real frame. It's true, but like, I don't know. I don't know whether they're hitting Moore's Law. Dude, there was a person when I was playing the Wilds beta in the YouTube chat, and it was like, their entire goal in life was to be like, You're playing with DLSS on. You're not playing at a real frame rate. They're like, you're playing at 720p right now. I'm like, no, man. Screen says 1440p. He's like, no! It's 720p! I'm like, looks great to me. No! It's not real. It's upscaled. And like, look, I agree with you. I agree with all of you. Here's the thing. I agree with all of you. Ideally, every pixel would be a completely, purely rendered triangle with no assistance whatsoever, and every frame would be 100% real. But you know what? That's not the world we live in. There's very possibly other timelines that we existed where that was, but like we're not there, man. If you don't like it, you go in the fucking factory, huh? Why don't you learn, you know, computer engineering? Fucking design us a better graphics card then, huh, genius? Huh, smart guy? You figure it out. They got all these other geniuses out there. They can't figure it out. What I'm saying is, as long as the game feels about as responsive as 60 FPS would, then I don't care if it's like the fanciest fucking motion interpolation in the world to make it like it's 120 FPS. Doesn't bother me. As long as it feels good, I don't mind. Oh, no, I mean, Syncline, I agree with you 100%. I mean, that is some Apple tier bullshit with the VRAM. That's not, you know, that's harsh on NVIDIA, though. Like, Apple is so much worse. Dude, they still sell, like, iPads and, like, laptops with, like, I think 8 or even, like, 4 gigs of memory. It's, like, insane. Like, what year is it? No, I mean, they do that deliberately because the people that don't care won't care. And the people that do care will then upgrade to the highest tier model. So, no ProCal. The frame gen you're getting from video games is very different than that soap opera effect that you're seeing on lower quality televisions. Because with a TV, all they're doing is like smearing together, creating all these other like keyframes in between two normal frames. DLSS is actually using information from in-engine to like more accurately predict things. But also, motion smoothing doesn't look as bad on video games anyways. It's gonna get some people angry at me. It's not like watching like actual people. But have they even announced the pricing for the new AMD cards? I feel like they haven't. They said we're going to have them, but I feel like they were really waiting to see what NVIDIA was going to do. Going to Fatalis? Yes. Fatalis is the end. I think Capcom's next sale will be? Impossible to know. They go on sales all the time, but we just have... Is the Winterfest over? Probably. Sometimes they have something in February. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a game to play, I mean, you know, between now and Wilds, it'd be a great time to go through World. There's plenty of time. So yeah, what we're doing right now is slowly boosting our Hunter rank so that we can fight the greatest Jagras. And then also, I want to get Affinity Augment on this Insect Lave. It's a lot of work for, like, arguably not that much damage, but our issue with Fatalis is damage, so I need to do something. Having this itch for Dragon's Dogma 2? Health Augment. I don't think I've got any room for that. And that requires an even higher level. I think that requires MR70. Like, I don't want to go for that. Dragon's Dogma 2 was great, but it still doesn't feel as replayable as Dragon's Dogma 1. But that could be a me issue. Going to connect your PC to your TV, and 4070 will cut it in 4K, even with DLSS. DLSS performance should be able to get you 64K, no? I was getting, while streaming, I was getting 90 FPS at 1440p. Oh no. Did you, like, look up? So, Sir Pink Pirate. I would do that. You are correct. But, in part of this challenge, I'm no longer allowed to meld items. I can't use the Elder Melder for any reason. So, good suggestion. You're bad? That's not your bad, and you do not need to apologize. I appreciate the input. At this point in the run, I'll take any help I can get. If there's any bright ideas, I'll take any of them. But, like I said, you know, I need to get my HR up anyways. Guiding Lands is a pretty good way of doing it, and this will get us Affinity Augment, so... Co-op Grinding Lands? It's been mostly solo outside of the SOSs. I kind of want to keep it that way. Porcrisper, real talk. When you watch me play Knack, are you like, wow, this guy is so good? Or do you just see it and you're like, wow, this guy must suck at video games? It's clear it's a difficult game, right? You're not watching and be like, wow, this guy blows when he's not playing Monster Hunter. Flashing Quest for the free attack deco. I could, but like, that's a lot of work, Pro Cow. clearly hard. Thank you, man. You know, I enjoy the confidence boost. You're all great. You're all so good to me. Appreciate you. I don't know if we need bone or not. Speedrun Lesson Quest in 20 minutes. If I felt like I really needed it. I would do that. That would only be if I was going to be going from attack 3 to attack 4. It's like I don't think the 3 attack is going to make that big of a difference otherwise. Like after Fortify, that's going to be like what, 4? 5 raw after crit maybe. But if I were to get that break point where I got the extra 5% affinity, yeah, that would be worth it. So you got 75% of the performance of a 4090 or 66% of the price. I mean, that's definitely a savings. Like, that's definitely a value buy. I just feel like I would rather spend... Well, I mean, I'm not buying a 5090 anyways. At least I'm not planning on it. I'd rather spend the extra. But I guess in your position then, you were looking at a 5080 Super versus, what, a 7900 XTX? It's an interesting comparison. I think that's item prolonger. That really did not give us much room. I believe in the Switch 2 build. I believe Switch 2 is going to come out and fix everything. For HR50. Behemoth time? I mean... Close. Is that it? I think that's it. Add Extremith to the wheel? I don't know if it would be easier or harder than Fatalis, honestly. Wheel is not letting me go. No, it is not letting me go. No, right now I'm trying to get the other heavy artillery deco. It'll make a lot of things easier. Also, we might get Tenderizer or Critical Eye. I don't know that he's that much easier with Master Rank gear. Because you have to remember, I'm using the Dragon Bone weapon. Modifier for it, 3.1. God. You might be stunned. I heard, though, that if you have an AMD graphics card and an AMD processor, you get, like, a little bit of bonus performance. Is that really true? Like, how do you measure that? It's an RPG set bonus? That's what I heard. It's kind of like that. Like, for probably the next 10 to 20 years, I can't see myself ever getting an Intel processor. We sell the dual blades. Change of plans now is just switching weapon. I'm not selling the dual blades. If we rolled the dual blades again, like, you want to wait another 4 hours as I farm up the Dragonbone dual blades? At this point, it's just beating Fatalis, and I am very okay with that. Dude, get in the tree. Monster's an actual nightmare. These are all the decos I want anyways. Oh my god. They were really cooking with this quest. He's a good fight. We might be able to make the, now that I think about it, we could probably end up making the Yan Garuga pants, huh? What arises silly quests? There were some Sonic quests. There was a tiny Zinogre. I don't think there's quite as many interesting creative quests in Rise, but that could be me being like a downer. Maybe being a Debbie Downer. When will Zinogre quest be an option? It's been an option immediately, but I actually don't really like his decos all that much. It's gonna take way too long to get them. It's a good quest for like min-maxing at the end, but we shouldn't need to min-max that much. Like, I'd rather just do Floral Frost Blooms. You know, if you were to say, hey, we're gonna betray you and put you in the Monster Hunter time chamber for like 30 hours, at some point I'd be like, all right, fine, I'll hang out with. Oh, you saw nothing. That's not a real tenderize, anyways. I just died. I mean, he was definitely living. Like, I'm alive. And I should really work on getting that third point of weakness exploit. Goes like, what, 10, 5, 30? That third point is so valuable compared to the second point. Monster game do I enjoy the most? Got a lot of Monster games I enjoy. They're all really good games. Even Rise and GU are pretty good. I like GU nowadays better than I like Rise, though. Rise is definitely at the bottom. I guess I should probably dance. Oh no, this works. I really have to dance. I want to hear the music. Takes a little bit while for the chorus to kick in, huh? Those are all fun remixes. It's like a 2% chance for the heavy artillery. I guess we won't know right away if we got it. That's Dragon Attack. That's also Dragon Attack. That helps. Dragon Attack 6 would be helpful. You can't see anything? Oops. Don't make me laugh. Hey, idiot streamer. Can't see shit. Sorry. Sorry. I'm okay. I haven't even been outside. I don't think I'm sick. And if I am, I'm quarantined anyways. We're going to put Tenderizer in here. I'm sick. The reason I went to Thailand failed. I mean, there's a difference between, like, having a little cough and, like, getting bird flu or the bovid, right? I don't think we got anything good there. You assume everyone who coughs is the bovid? You'll survive. You'll survive the future to come. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I'm not being infected by the people I know. Damn it, we need to run the Steamworks again. Thinking about that Pfizer boob job? You thinking about Vax Maxing? Getting some free C cups? I forget if Zinogre has any good armor pieces. He's mostly latent power, right? Pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds on PC, finally. I got the bougie edition. Pretty sure it's just the heavy bowgun. Pre-order and your console? Nice. Would you get the PS5 or PS5 Pro? Dude, Jadrain, the biggest thing is the multiplayer, dude. It's going to be so much nicer now that it's full crossplay with voice chat. Oh my god. I got the premium deluxe. It's like fuck it, man. Let's send it. You know what I mean? Whatever. Pre-order bonuses suck. Well, the actual pre-order bonus is a charm and the guild armor. I don't know. I kind of like the guild armor. You don't like it? They're classic. The Series X. Oh, nice. A little off meta, but not bad. I don't know if they said whether or not PlayStation games are going to end up on Xbox or not. Well, you don't have to pay any money to get the guild set. That's the actual pre-order bonus. The other set bonuses, yeah, I mean, it's like whatever. But sometimes it's nice to have an extra piece or two. No word about the hunt pass. Charlotte Big Edition? Yeah, that I was just saying that's what I did, Gator. I think when I bought it, it said you had just got your version too the other day. So we must be in the same brain wavelength. Toby is the forest, right? Toby's forest exclusive, isn't it? Well, Wilds on the Series S is probably not the best way to play it. But, I mean, I guess it definitely beats a PC that's, like, hemorrhaging itself trying to run it. Is it bad that you watched me eat the duck twice? Okay, so I was eating the duck. You were watching me eat the duck. Were you doing anything else? Were you eating as well? Be honest. Or maybe don't be honest. Lie a little bit. Where's the Toby, man? Where are you? Whoa. Hey, you hungry? Get some Pringles? Are you suggesting I've got a second career path in being a mukbang? I think I did a pretty good job of showing the food to the camera. There's our sweet little baby. Thailand food is fascinating. It's great out here, man. Did I finish the leftovers? There was really no leftovers. And no, I didn't really have time to put anything away. So that by the time I was done, the duck had been sitting on a counter for like 12 hours. I'm not eating that. I mean, I could, like I said, if I had all day, I could have been like picking at the carcass, but I wasn't hungry. They sell this one pass, Will, that gets you free delivery. And I might end up getting it when I go to the other city. Because I'm a little bit farther away from some places, but I want to get, like, I don't know, stranger food items that I can only get from farther away. Dude, the sauce was very good. I made a mistake, though. I ordered extra sauce, and they gave me more than enough sauce. I could do a reverse avocado. Stream healthily for years and then one day be like, surprise, I'm 400 pounds. Oh, that's so funny. That plus rice would be good, but like I ate an entire duck. Like I did not need any rice. You're having chili? I'm having the time of my life. Let him, just let him fight. How many levels of wheel are we on? We have basically all the options on. So, like, I am digging around for every last upgrade I can get before I try to take out Fatalis. It's probably, like, a little unnecessary. Because, like, we could probably just spam bombs and be fine. But as much as possible, I'd like to actually do it with my weapon, you know? $60,000 damage with bombs? Well, it's a little over 300 damage a bomb with bomb 5. So that's like what? 200 bombs? I'm not planning to beat him exclusively with bombs. I'm planning on using bombs to get through phase 1 quickly. Tiny Rogues? After this is Freedom Wars. Although I will check out... Hold on, I've played Tiny Rogues on stream. I like that game. Oh shoot. Oh, that's it. I thought it was... I mean, I played it like literally like a week or two ago on stream. I was running around as Santa. It had been a long time since I played it because like there was all this stuff there that I hadn't recognized. Be like one level of deck at beginning and ending a stream going forward. Until this Hell Wheel is over, I am focusing on Hell Wheel. Or you can go back and forth. Yeah, it's a little interesting that you can only move forward, but at the same time, I guess it does improve the pacing. You're not dead yet. Oh, it's because I've got a terrible weapon. That's right. Hey, we're finally level 2. trying to think of the math where crit boost makes more sense. Like if it makes sense to try and get the Shara arms or not. They have crit boost too, I think. I don't know how important crit boost is though. This insect glaive needs all the help it can get. That's all I know. One point is nice. I mean, it's definitely good. If you can get out of decos, it would be even better. It increases crit damage by 5%. For each level, so it goes from 1.25 up to 1.4. Is it illegal to gift yourself subs for the wheel? I wouldn't say it's illegal, but I'm more afraid to spin the wheel because I could lose honey or I could have to change my weapon again. I'm gonna do it. What's the alternative? I mean, once you're around 60 or 70% affinity, which we would be at 70% affinity once we have Crit Eye 7 and Weakness Exploit 3. Crit Boost starts looking really good. Then just boosting your affinity by more. Mathematically, you start getting more value. But, you know, there's an opportunity cost either way, right? So... that. Wind resist? You'd vote crit boost? You have to get to that level of affinity first. Ideally, we'd be at 75% affinity. Attack 4, Weakness Exploit 3, crit 7, and then you'd start putting crit boost on. That seems like that'd be the way to go. And then fill in the spots with Dragon Attack up. Affinity sliding would be great, yeah. Definitely. That's Crit Eye, right? That's actually interesting. It's actually really interesting. I had a Crit Eye Charm I was upgrading. I'm looking for... Is that seriously Nergigante parts? How am I missing a Nergigante claw? That's ridiculous. I must have sold some of his things. He will die quickly this time, Elidius, hello. So this will get us 2-piece Alatreon, along with Crit Eye 7. I don't know who preaches, but congrats on them for getting to Zora too. I'm sure his chat is insufferable. Literally filled with, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know. I know how these things go. I've been around the block a few times. Well, a good time to get in the world. I mean, just before Wilds, it's definitely worse timing. I thought Diablos was a rare spawn named Diablos. Well, that's kind of funny. That's a little... Oh, shoot. I probably won't even keep the Critical Eye Charm around. If I end up going Garuga Pants. I'm feeling well? I'm feeling okay. Ready to go for at least another 7 hours. Don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully not all of it. Hot take to like Garuga in this game? That Garuga's fine. Elder Seal, curse you! Hear me out. What if Elder Seal, after it procced 3 times, gave Fatalis a heart attack and he died? Thoughts? Yeah, he waits for the monsters he wants to fight in the expedition. I refuse to believe a streamer that popular is somehow that dumb. That's got to be a bit. He's gonna transform, right? All right, let's see how we're doing. Let's see how our condition is. Oh, that was really bad. That was like way too early. Zeus didn't get walled by Khezu and Rise. He was just... He was going through a baby rage moment. He was mad because other people got early access. He thought he deserved early access, and he didn't get it. So he was like, he was baby raging. Like obviously he could have beaten the Khezu. Oh, I gotta pee a little bit. I'll do a little dance when I get back. I'm like, I made a video making fun of him, but like, I believe he could have done it, but it was a learning opportunity. Oh. So we're probably going to make that Elatrion. That's funny. Probably going to make the Elatrion helmet. I don't think we got a claw. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. We'll probably make the Elatrion helmet, but then we're probably also going to make the... Khezu Greaves. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to dance for you guys. Right. We don't know. They have told us there are no improvements, but they might just be saying that because the full improvements that they wanted to do aren't available yet. I know that sounds like gigacopium. We don't know. I would assume no improvements. So don't go into it with your hopes up, because you'll probably be disappointed. What type of mantle is that? Hello? Char Ishvalda? Those are tough. That's tough. Oh. I do another Greatest Jagras? Okay. I'm just gonna switch this over to monster items. That's the middle one or the bottom one? It's this one. Okay. Then we'll try the Lavasioth. Tenderizer, crit boost. Dragon attack. Heavy artillery. I don't mind if he kills me once. In fact, I probably will just let him kill me once. Oh, we can get him with the bug! Oh, this is so good. I didn't think the GU Lavasioths were that bad. It was a real challenge in Freedom Unite, but I think that made him a good fight. Now, World Lavasioth. This guy sucks. This guy is so bad. He's got Dragon Element right now, Fume. Have I had an easy or clean Lavasioth? Are we talking about specifically in World or specifically in this run or like ever? I think those all have different answers. So those answers vary. You know, in Base World, one of the best weapons to use against him was actually the Uragaan. The Uragaan weapons. I'm not sure if you remember that. Because you wanted just like a hair worth of fire to keep him molten the whole time. Which is like a neat thing. Inconvenient speed bump. I mean, in Freedom Unite, I mean, really just World, he's annoying. But yes, I mean, in the context of this run, having to fight Lavasioth without a fire weapon, without Slinger Pods, without Tenderize, it's really bad. Although technically I could give my bug fire damage. If I really thought I was going to farm him that much. Firebug and Water Glaive would go great. Honestly, you'd be better even with a weak bug. It would probably be fine. Dual Blades with separate element and status on them are goated, for sure. The nice thing is he drops a ton of shinies no matter what. Greatest Jagras like that. Why is he going? Why are his legs hard so quickly? They used Bleed Curved Greatsword with Ice Grease. I don't know if I used Ice much in Elden Ring yet. I know on launch, Ice was insanely powerful. Does Ice have a special effect on enemies in Elden Ring? Other than just damage? More physical damage taken? Does that stack at all with Bleed? So it stacks on top of Bleed. Wow. That does sound pretty powerful. Where did he get his Ice Grease? To be able to use it in a 1 hour speed run. I feel like that's kind of hard to do. Wait, Bloodhound Fang is still considered one of the best weapons there, Gator? I feel so ashamed of using it my first playthrough. I didn't know. How could I have known? I take zero responsibility. It's like they jam a defender weapon into your hands. The issue is it's like one of the first kind of boss weapons they give you that appears to scale off of quality. If you go into the game, you're like, oh, I'll do a quality build. Like, it looks great. Well, I definitely didn't abuse grease on it. But it was still incredibly good. You usually get like 1 or 2 bleed procs a fight. Yeah, the art on it is pretty disgusting. I remember it having an insane stagger value. I don't know if they ever nerfed that. Damage was obviously good too. And safe, like everyone's saying. Great swords are neat. I think there's a slightly better visceral reaction to using straight up like ultra great swords, but great swords are fun. Fun for a little change of pace every now and then. All right, yeah, let's get a firebug so we can actually just like farm this guy. You're not gonna get the new Elden Ring Night Rain for $40. You're not gonna get it. Really? You say that now. Mods, lock Jad Rain in the time chamber and betray them. Write this other permanent record and forever monitor their Steam profile. Do I have nope as just a normal... I should probably change that. That looks like tenderize. Ooh, I think that might be crit boost. Weakness exploit. Okay, that's fine. That's good too. That looks like fortify. Crit boost was rarity 8. Nerd alert. Until you look at the icon, you can't really tell. I guess if you see the, the total amount, I guess. Omen cleavers have bleed on them? You get those pretty late though, don't you? It's a shame that you can't just start the game with any weapon you want. Like, is that... I know some people have done that, right? Like, they gift themselves or have somebody gift them a weapon. They're like, I'm just going to use this for the rest of the run. Did I use the Omen Cleaver? Now I'm confused. I think I used one. No, I used some sort of axe or something, right? What did I do? Rain warning. Yo, I could actually upgrade this bug a lot. You get him, bug. I use the Executioner's Axe for a large portion of it, yeah. I apparently got a lot of rare drops that run, and people were getting, like, mad at me. Y'all hate us because you're anus. This should be much, much faster, right? So what we want... Is it just like we want Tenderizer... We want 3 Tender Decos? No. I don't really know what we want. Oh shoot, I forgot the healing again. Good night, Fume. Hope to be done and streaming Freedom Wars when you wake up tomorrow. Well, maybe not when you wake up. Hopefully not when you wake up. I feel like with a setup like this is probably better than Greatest Jagras. Where are you, buddy? Painted Guardian Sword is one of the best weapons. Does it just inflict bleed really fast, or what makes it good? What are we farming? Just trying to get some extra decos. This is the Deco Lavasioff. Bleed just seems like it's kind of overpowered in Elden Ring, as far as I can tell. I'm sure there's some enemies in the game that are resistant to it, but it always feels like it's a ton of free damage that you don't have to really earn in any way. What are the enemy types that actively resist bleed in Elden Ring, anyways? I'm assuming, like, undead, obviously. Although, maybe not. Maybe the undead can be bled. The undead be bled. Does Frost work on undead? Frost works on nearly everything. Does perma grease your bleed weapon with Frost or Frost with bleed? Easy game, easy life. Can't grease bleed weapons? What about Bloodhound Fang? Actually... That's what we were talking about earlier. So is that what you mean when you say it's bugged, Nefudis? Like, it should not be that way? Clearly, they had the design decision to be like, we can't stack bleed and frost, and then, like, this one weapon lets you stack bleed and frost. No other weapon in the entire series is upgraded with special materials and accepts buffs? I almost find that hard to believe. You telling me that's like the only oversight? I mean, I believe you. Oh, I see. So you're saying there's no frost weapons that can be buffed with bleed, but you can infuse bleed weapons with frost. I got you. I mean, power stancing Frost and Bleeds feels like the game has to be designed for that. I mean, clearly that stuff makes sense. I think what made me sad is it felt like a lot of times Poison wasn't that good. And thematically, I just like Poison weapons. I think they're fun. Not too many weapons inflict rot, right? There's a couple of them, though. NPC Invader at the round table has a cold-infused scythe. Scythe does bleed, presumably? I feel like he didn't drop as many shinies. Probably because I was kicking his ass the whole time. Dude, I saw a lot of streamers doing that pajamas, and every time I saw somebody rolling in with like a great heavy shield and whatever, and then just like poking from behind it, I'm like, that's pathetic, man. That's pathetic. You baby. Granted, I went out there with heavy armor, but I used an axe two-handed. Oh, I won. I was trying to do it semi-naked, but I was just getting filtered. It was too hard. A win is a win? I mean, you could say a burger is a burger, but then you could look at, like, a single plain McDonald's burger with no cheese on it, and then you could look at something like, I don't know, a smash burger. Five Guys burger. Not the same. It's not the same! Garbage? That looks like vitality up. That's kind of nice. That's dragon attack up. Oops. Marathon runner. All right, I am done with Lavaziov. I don't really want to do this anymore. I think I got enough dragon attack. I don't know if I have any summons. Well, you know, we'll double check. Here, I'll move around and then we'll. Inflicting bleed with one charged R2. That sounds fun. I could, in theory, also just be farming Alatreon. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Could be like Alatreon head, chest, arms. Yangaruga Tacit, or Yangaruga legs. Might be an okay set. Like, it's almost pathetic trying to make this weapon into an actual elemental weapon, like an actual dragon weapon, but like it should work in theory. The Elatrian arms would be very nice for power prolonger. That's a Pookie. That's pretty good, right? Well, the 3-piece Elatrion would be nice for scaling up the element. The issue is like some people have said, being stuck at blue sharpness for element is like kind of bad. Yeah, Blast has gotten pretty well balanced. It was kind of too powerful, even in Iceborne, but I think that's like one of the things Rise did okay. Oh, he's eating. Did I read right? Are they re-releasing old movies in the movie theater? Is it in the United States right now? You can go and see Interstellar in the movies. Are they just doing that now? 'Cause that's what they're doing in Thailand. Has that been the thing for a while? Like major releases? I don't mean in like the second run theaters, I mean like main theaters. Buy Mudang a ticket. Imagine watching the entirety of Interstellar with Mudang. Cormor something, is that something that's kind of new from what you can tell? But I don't mean at like the major movie theaters, like the major ones. Obviously the more second run or third run movie theaters, they rerun things all the time. But I mean like your AMCs and like your IMAXs. Like they're rerunning Interstellar and IMAX out in Bangkok now. Only got one theater. Usually there's a couple different tiers. Baitu Valley, thank you. There's like an order to them. Like first run, second run, third run. How do you know? It makes sense because like, I'm not saying like all movies suck now, but it feels like there's less good movies that are getting made. There's actually a lot of really great stuff in the, like, more indie scene, but obviously, for some reason, movie theaters just don't want to try running that. Like, I don't know if Strange Darling got a theatrical release, but holy crap, that movie deserved one. Good movie. There's still good movies out there, Chaos. I mean, you're probably never going to watch and enjoy anything that has a head billing of, like, The Rock and Jack Black and Kevin Hart and Kevin Smith or whatever, but, you know, there's good stuff out there. I tried to see Kraven. I still might try and see Kraven if I can, but I think it's out. I think it's already out of the theaters over here. I mean, for a long time, he was the most profitable movie star in the world. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still up there somehow. I think he fits like the Fast and the Furious type of movie. I don't know how much he fits in other types of movies. I don't say anything bad about The Rock. He's gonna come over here and put some wrestling move on me. Like, I would just die. Yeah, I mean, that's just it for me. It's like, you know, Arnold's good and all, but, like, he's no... I'm sorry, The Rock is good and all, but he's no Arnold. Arnold's amazing. Rock was good in the Babysitter movie? I don't know. I don't know if I saw that one. I'll work out enough to survive? I don't know that my muscles are going to be able to protect my spinal column as he drives me into the floor, though. But you know what? I appreciate the confidence. I think we'll do another Toby. Maybe while Toby is coming out, we will nuke ourselves. Fortify out. The Rock is busy trying In-N-Out Burger for the first time for the fourth time. Is that actually a thing he's doing? That's very funny. He must get good engagement on those videos. In-N-Out Burger's amazing. I mean, it is amazing. I mean, it is genuinely very good. So, like, no disrespect there. It's just good value. It's you get some pretty good food for a reasonable price. And you know what? I feel like that goes a long way nowadays. Five Guys, on the other hand, is like almost the opposite. The meal's usually good, but it is definitely way too expensive. The only good deal is like if you order a small fry, it's enough to share with like several people. Or one very, very hungry person. You think, oh, wait, are they cutting back on their fry portions, Chaos? Oh, no. They might have. That's a little upsetting. You know, I got the Cajun fries once. Almost they put too much Cajun seasoning on there. I mean, I like that sort of stuff. Just gonna see if he's weaker to a dragon or ice. I think it's probably ice. Although the other one has poison, doesn't it? Didn't I challenge them? I do that very regularly. That's a regular problem that I have. That sounds like something I would do. Has Red Lobster been cutting back? I think so. I think the last time I ate at Red Lobster was nearly a decade ago. I think it was like 2015. Not trying to like give anybody like intense dread right now, considering the fact that 2015 was 10 years ago. Your ass hurts after Five Guys? Should, you gotta work your way up to that. Can't just go right in. I saw a YouTube video showing the Red Lobster CEO. It seems like as far as CEOs go, he wouldn't be the first one I would eat. That's a compliment. But I think Red Lobster recently got themselves out from underneath the thumb of that private equity firm, which, I mean, that's a good thing. Might actually be a real restaurant now. Toby, come back. You blame it all on me, Toby. I guess I just always assumed that, like, I would get ripped off if I went to Red Lobster and that the food wouldn't be good. But I don't think either of those things were true. I think they were just things that I convinced myself. Like, I'm sure they were fine. Food's always good, just not worth it. In Japan, they've got a specific, like, conversation point about that. Price performance. It's like a regular debate point about whether or not a certain restaurant has good price performance. Because you're right, it's not always about whether the food is good or not. It's like, is it worth the money? How much is it? How good does it taste? So on and so forth. You got a duck for $28. That's a create your own lunch option price. Excuse me? Like, they expect people that are, like, hopping in for, like, maybe an hour lunch to spend $28 on a lunch? That's kind of messed up. It wasn't just a duck, by the way. It came with a watermelon smoothie and a dessert as well. Not rubbing it in. Maybe rubbing it in a little bit. I mean, I don't know. American restaurants always claim that like they've got razor thin margins, but do you believe it? I don't think I believe it. Like, you can't be serving $7 worth of food for nearly $30 and saying like we can't make money on this. And like you're not even paying your waiters. Your waiters and waitresses are essentially working for free. Your line staff that's cooking, like you've got maybe, 3 or 4 people in the back of house. Usually just throwing stuff like essentially a convection oven or a microwave. You're not profitable? Like, commercial real estate is not that expensive yet, I don't think. Ever tried the higher-end fast food places? I'm trying to think what I would consider higher-end fast food. Higher-end casual dining? I'd say Red Lobster definitely counts. What would another one be? Red Robin? I would say P.F. Chang. I don't feel like Olive Garden counts. And that is not disrespect to the Olive Garden. But like they're not that expensive. Panera Bread is a little bougie. Right? Like Olive Garden isn't that expensive. How much is the unlimited breadsticks and salad? You went from Red Lobster to Olive Garden. You know what the issue is? It all starts with Taco Bell. Because suddenly Taco Bell thought, like, somewhere in their brain, like, oh, we serve Mexican food. That makes us Chipotle. You have a friend, 3 guys who bought a school, made it into a house for $200,000, and... oh, they converted an old school into a home? That thing has to be massive. What are you talking about? That's got to be like 20 bedrooms. How much does it cost to heat the thing? You could turn that into like a condo building. Well, hey, when people stop having children and the schools are empty, I guess that's what we can do with the schools. Turn them into affordable living. Everyone gets their own classroom. I hate stun. But I wanted a gem in stun resistance. I don't have any room. I need more damage. If I had a 5th armor piece, stun resistance would be here. Well, I teach. I'm saying you're not going to teach. The schools are just going to get turned into homes. Oh, lockers for the wall storage? So true. There's a gym? There's a communal cafeteria? There's an auditorium? Honestly, it's not a bad idea in general. A pool? A nurse's office? Property taxes have to be a pain, though? I guess it depends on how it's zoned. You know, if they're doing mark to market, you buy the thing for $200,000. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it might be less than a home. Rent out the janitor closet as a pod apartment. When the really poor people, you just stuff them in the locker. Get in there. This is where you're sleeping now. Oh, walk-in fridge. That's true. I tell you a funny joke. We're just telling jokes, man. Where you been? The funniest joke that comes to mind is you spent money on Diablo 4. At least I got mine as a bonus for purchasing a graphics card. Paid for Overwatch at launch? No, that's not funny. I mean, Overwatch was fun on launch. After Season 1, it went to hell, but it was fun for Season 1. Now, what's funny is I spent money on loot boxes to get the Brazilian Olympic skins. Nothing wrong with the Brazilian Olympics or the skins, but like, for some reason I was like, I'm gonna get all the skins. And then afterwards I'm like, what am I doing? Is this gonna be me for the rest of my life? Gonna get hooked into the gambling of getting every Tracer skin even though I don't play her. There's an Anjanath. The difference is Marvel Rivals is free, it's fun, and it's got a very good IP. They just need to decide whether they want to go for the competitive or the casual market. And it feels like they're happy to just be like, we're going to stay in our lane and go for the casual. And that's okay. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, you just got to pick your lane. Or do a very good job about balancing the modes differently. Because what a pro wants is very different from what a casual player wants. I still remember playing Guild Wars 1. And there being, like, an actual, like, Joker reveal moment where the dev team said that they've been balancing all the skills based off of focus testers that exclusively play PvE and not PvP. And, like, everybody losing their goddamn minds. They were like, how could you have done this to us? No wonder things have been so strange. Grew up in Guild Wars? I liked it. I wish there was a remastered version because it looks rough, man. It is not aged well at all. But I love that game back in 2005, 20 years ago. Long time ago. Never played much of Guild Wars 2. I had the most interesting sponsorship of my life, where the team said, we will sponsor you, but we don't want you playing Guild Wars 2. Like, they literally just said, just show the logo on your stream. I remember the story being really good in Guild Wars 1. Which I feel like it's, I don't know, to me it's kind of rare to have an MMO that actually has a good story. And I know it's like somebody from WoW or Final Fantasy 14 is going to be like, Pepe scream like, you don't know what you're talking about! 14 is a masterpiece! World of Warcraft meets all of Shakespeare's works combined! To be fair to Final Fantasy XIV, I never played past Heavensward. I never even finished Heavensward. Maybe it gets better. The class quests in 14 are insanely good, though. Those, like, mini-stories, they're, like, really good. I like those. We're up to 3. Just to confirm, rarity 11, it needs Yian Garuga for affinity? Imagine being a streamer so committed to the bit, you erotic roleplay in Grand Theft Auto. You gotta respect it. I mean, you could just be a femboy cat twink in Limsa Lominsa like everyone else, but no. Take it to the streets of GTA 5. You gotta respect it. The back alley of Old Daw. I just imagine, like, there's the equivalent of, like, the Old Daw Denny's. People get an invite, the card says meet behind the dumpster, and you go there and like, hey, I don't see any trash cans. They're like, you are the dumpster. Oh, I get it. I always liked the sea area better, but you know, I'm not going to judge people for, you know, where they like to hang out. The order I would rank is Ocean City, Old Daw, Desert City, and then, like, I don't know, the forest place always kind of weirded me out. I don't know why. It always felt like people were up to no good over there. Dude, Final Fantasy XIV is the single most profitable thing going on for Square Enix right now. If it weren't for Final Fantasy XIV, Square Enix probably would have just gotten bought out by someone. When was the last big content patch for 14? If it's dead, that's probably why. That's really true. I mean, there's somebody out there who's got, like, that Romancing Saga guy. he must have the absolute best blackmail on the entire board of directors of Square Enix. Like, he probably walked in and they were doing, like, some sort of, like, sacrificial, like, act or something. Drinking blood out of a goat skull or something, because he's allowed to make any game he wants, and I think they sell, like, 10,000 copies. I don't know who's buying them, and I'm not even saying they're bad. Like, I think they're probably pretty good, but I have no idea who's buying those games. I think the most recent one had, like, a cute idol girl who immediately gets turned into a robot. He doesn't give a fuck. 14 has 120,000 active players right now. So, I mean, that's like, you know, probably around what World has. World's probably around like 80,000, right? The question isn't the number of active players, it's like how many people are subscribing. We're talking about 14. But I mean, I'm interested in both of them. Never get MMOs because of the menus? I don't know about World of Warcraft, but 14 doesn't seem that bad. That's the MMO I've probably played the most. Well, you don't feel immersed because of them? I'd say don't go in with the idea of getting immersed. Go in with the idea that it's going to be kind of a fun little chat room. Yan Garuga, Olger Anjanoth. Going up soon. If you wanted a fun chat room, you can look at this. I want a fun chat room. I want a place so I can push my buttons. Fuck yeah. Don't care about... Ooh. What's going on with my controls? Everything we need can be found at level 4. Possibly lower. Oh, we don't have the ice one anymore, huh? Oops. I guess it's dragon then. I like fighting Anjanath. Really good fight. Oh. Oh my god, he looks so messed up. Oh, he looks awful, man. How we doing? Doing okay. Weren't you here earlier? Are you redoing your morning greetings? Tell us last stream. Well, we are doing our best. This weapon needs every bit of help it can get in order to clear Alatreon, so... Not Alatreon, Fatalis. That's what I'm going to try and do. I mean, I have to do it. I'm thinking 3-piece Alatreon, plus Yian Garuga Greaves. Get full weakness exploit, full critical eye, full dragon attack. I don't know, maybe we won't do Yian Garuga Greaves, maybe Alatreon Greaves make more sense. So that does give us 4 points of dragon attack. You can custom augment the hell out of Dragonbone weapons. Oh, that's a good point. I should check that. If we could add more element. That would be nice. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to go all the way down the chain. I'm not planning on getting up to the MR 100 equivalent. You know what I mean? No, it's rarity 11. It would be so much easier if it was rarity 10, though. Isn't that stinky? Yeah, we're leveling the Guiding Lands so we can get Garuga and Fulgur Anjanath. Health Augment only needs Yian Garuga parts? You kidding me? Maybe we will do Health Augment. Oh my god, that'll change everything. Isn't Yian Garuga also Affinity? I bet you it's tempered Yian Garuga. Which would be like, what, level 6? Tempered silver pelt. That's got to be at least level 6, right? If not level 5. Wild's graphic mods, you got it. It's gotta be 6. Right, if you think about it, 4 is for the babies. 5 is for the tier above the babies. 6 is for the strong guys, and then 7 is for the elders. Shouldn't be that bad, though. I guess once you're already at level 4, when you put it that way. Well, I thought the stronger guys gave more points in general for the level up. Like, does the level up not start to taper off if you're just fighting Jagras and Toby? Pretty sure that's how it works. Like, yeah, they only level up one specific spot, and that is ideal, but you also get bonus points for fighting them in the area that you want to level up. It's also a little bit more difficult. We can't meld, so we would have to get lucky. To get monsters tracks that are exclusive to the region. There's the Jagras. I don't know that their health is that much different. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I don't know that the Anjanath has that much more health than the Great Jagras. Feels like they really chub up the weak monsters. But after this, I guess we can blow ourselves up and go on a Jagras killing spree. I don't know. We have at least one of them. Oh, Fulgur is terrible. No arguments. The things like Fulgur and who else? Vanborough. When's the demo? January 16th. Oh my god. Console exclusive or Steam as well? All platforms. Whatever happened to the beta? Like, didn't I sign up for a beta? I thought I did. No, I'm not going to watch the Monster Hunter interview on IGN. I don't want to hear them talk about it. Here's what I want you to do, Super Sorrow. Type in IGN Monster Hunter Try. Can you tell me what rating they gave the game? You know, I bet you Azure Rathalos would actually die pretty easily because of our weapon. We do have a lot of dragon. What if I got his tail? Kill him. Oh, actually, they were generous to Monster Hunter Try. Let's check IGN. Freedom Unite. Man, IGN doesn't give anything below an 8, do they? All right, here's the next question. What rating did they give Diablo 4? They gave it a 9. All the games I checked, IGN has rated Diablo 4 higher than Monster Hunter. There you go, buddy. Now, do you want to watch it? What about Knack? Good question. 5.9? Holy crap. You know, Sorrow, I could take my toilet. I could clean it really well. I can disinfect it. You know, you could put a UV lamp up to it. And in every single way, it would register as being, like, clean. But is that something you want to eat out of? Go ahead and watch your IGN video. I'll go use the bathroom while you think about that. Your future feeding trough. What am I doing? Can't remember. Green warning. Maybe we don't make the Elatrion helmet. Maybe we just make... The legs would be so good. That'd be really good. And the arms would be really good too. And then just a matter of like, what do you use for your head? Is that weakness exploit too? Thought I couldn't wear legs? I am allowing myself a tacit or legs. I'm giving myself that flexibility, and you may not like it, and you know what? Too bad. I'm already in hell, right? You say is gonna... Raging Helmet might be okay, right? I have 2 weakness exploit talismans. If I decos, I guess if I got another one, we might have something better. Damascus Helmet immediately gives us defense 6, which then actually translates into more damage, and I think that's kind of neat. We'll think about you. Back to the mine. Oh, we were talking about augments earlier. 5 mossy great bones. I genuinely don't know what happened to my gatherings. I know I had one. Thinking of doing some of the floral frost blooms. I don't know if that gives us tenderizer decos in that drop pool. All right, I know one of these is geologist. I'm pretty sure one of these is geologist. It's anti-bleed. That's miasma. Under resist. Am I mistaken? I could have sworn I had geologist. Oh, maybe it was a... one of these decos. Actual hell? Okay, perfect. I must have hit a button that said delete all of your saved sets, which is like... I don't know how I managed that, but I did. I think it's this one. We'll translate not on its ball today. Maybe it's my issue. Maybe it's a skill issue. Fire cannon alone. How are you? What did you figure out with the insect glaive last night? You said you were going to do stuff with it? You got sidetracked? What happened? It is a neat weapon. I think you'd be happy if you spent time playing around with Insect Glaive. Satisfying to learn. Did I know you made Perler stuff? I don't know that I knew that. Then you went gambling? Understandable. Not a big fan of bugging for buff? If you've only ever played it in low rank, or arguably even in high rank, in master rank they make getting the buffs way easier. It's a big part of the weapon of being like, don't worry baby, we're going to take care of you. References ready for Perler. I'm assuming you just like more or less just pixel art, right? In a way, except it's beat art. I seem to remember this quest giving a lot more rewards. That was like 2 decos. It was not very good. Trinket, keep it recognizable. That's the art in the Perler art. Did you even sleep? Yes. I did sleep. About 5 hours. That Russian. Yeah, if you can speak Russian, you let me know. I guess if you could speak Russian, you would already know it's Russian. Never mind. I feel betrayed. Maybe I'll just fight an Elytra. No. We're so close to our affinity upgrade. Let's just go for that. I was just trying to cycle, waiting for this thing to refresh to something I can actually fight. But you know what? I've got things I can summon. You can summon too? Hop into my area, summon things, and then run away? Actually, I would have to join your area, right? I cannot read Russian, but I am playing in Russian. That's right. You have it 100% correct.
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted 5 subs.
No. Please. No. Not again. Please, not again. Why? It's just one great Jagras. So I want to wait for something else to show up. Look, we could get Divine Intervention, and if we do, I could remove Dragon Bone, and then I could make an actual good weapon.
Material 1 just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you, Material. If it's the honey, we're really screwed. Like, it's just... I mean, I can say it's over, but it's... It would be very bad. Looking like a knack. So for the 30th anniversary, they added a bunch of neat overlays and stuff to the PlayStation 5. It's kind of neat. I mean, it's cute. I mean, it's the sort of reverence for their past that you wish all companies had. Because it didn't cost them much to make, but I don't know. Kind of makes it fun. I think I've got my overlay set to the PS2, which honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the PS2 overlay, but I like the sounds better than the PS1 overlay. Wow, I didn't immediately die to that. What is lore in Knack? You are an orb and you surround yourself with relics. And you get powerful. Dude, he's a beast. Dude, he's trying to kill that woman. She would die, Knack.
But I'm much faster.
Nah, I got you right where I want you.
Dude! She could have died! Oh, we are on 6-4. Okay, I got one shot by something. What is one-shotting me? You know what? We're gonna tornado that guy and we'll figure him out at some other point. I guess we gotta figure him out now. How many chapters are there? If Condor were in the chat, he would tell you exactly how many chapters are remaining. I think we're like almost halfway there. That wall looks sus. Genius. There are 13 stages. 13 chapters and multiple stages per chapter. I think we missed a lot of relics at one point. We should definitely have something upgraded at this point. Combo meter. No. We want the time dilator. Guess we're gonna get the combo meter. These breaks of fun during Hellwheel. Hellwheel feels like a little bit of an endurance run at this point. Comes out so quickly. I think we're near a boss. I'm done. Knack off. Oh my god. Oh no! I got one of them. This is like the middle chapter. We're on chapter 6. There's 13 chapters. Contra is easier than this game, Buster. I've beaten Contra before. Very Hard Knack is way harder than Contra. You're given a dodge ability that even when you push the button on screen when it tells you to do, will 60 to 70% of the time not work anyways, because you don't dodge far enough. That's steppin', man. Is this in-game difficulty or modded difficulty? Oh, I'm playing this on a PlayStation. No, this is in the game. You're intended to unlock stronger knacks and play as the stronger knacks. We are playing as the default knack. Default Knack is very strong. However, he cannot take any damage. So close. Like, what am I supposed to do? I know what I'm gonna do. Please be a cutscene. I don't think I have a checkpoint yet. I don't think I have a checkpoint. Maybe down here? Yes, down here I would get one. Probably? Combo meter. Time dilator. One of them, please. Dude, Smugfox keeps missing these things. Like, I need him to find better items. So I can get better items. Apparently you can save scum, and you could keep resetting the level to get, like, ideal weapon drops. Oh, thank God. There's Ryder.
Huh. Isn't it a little, cold for a stroll?
Why they gotta make her so thick, man?
Ice Queen, though.
Funny, pretty boy. It's actually quite warm. We've had a little impromptu bonfire.
Oh, yes, I noticed. So, where exactly can I find the doctor and Lucas?
Dude, you can't just run up and grab her.
Doctor's hospitality. So sorry to run. Duty calls.
Like, that's how she gets off the box.
Hey,
Just a twisting backward
that?
somersault.
that rider is the source of all our troubles. Victor found a couple dozen of these giant relics down deep in the mine. He's got big plans for them. Doctor wants them too. So, did you find out where the goblins were getting their weapons from?
Who they got them from, yes. The source is some super goblin named Gundahar. Where they got them from? Don't know. They seem to have a factory somewhere, but they're so heavily armed, it's gonna be tough to get close. If we could just build a tracking device that looks like a relic, then make sure that the goblins pick it up on their next raid. Well, then we could track them to wherever it is they call home.
Sounds good. Let's go get the doctor. Might run into your girlfriend too while
Hey.
we're at it.
You think I'm clever, right?
Rude, Neck. What? The level's not over yet.
Nice work, Knack.
Those rockets, I think, have infinite range. What is his angle? Oh, no way. There's no way. Nope.
Hey, I think I can see their self here.
Hold on, I gotta audit him. Not great.
Yeah, I thought you were here to rescue my nephew.
You not know Knack?
Captured.
Yes, well, things didn't go exactly as planned. Thank you for the rescue.
What are you thanking him for? I did all the hard work.
Knack, you survived.
Leaving so soon, Doctor?
I think there's a boss here.
Hang tight. I'll be right back.
I don't know if this is a new stage or not. Nope.
Sorry I had to run before. Just getting a welcome ready for
What
you.
the hell? Dude, his range is insane.
It's so sad Victor couldn't stay for this. I know he'd have enjoyed it.
What happened to Victor? I mean, he ran away. I mean, he's presumably doing something.
Just getting a welcome ready for you. It's so sad Victor couldn't stay for this. I know he'd have enjoyed it. Sorry I had to run before. Just getting a welcome ready for you.
You guys are probably gonna get... We're all probably gonna get really sick of hearing this voice line.
It's so sad Victor couldn't stay for this. I know he'd have enjoyed it. Do please stay a while. It's been delightful having the doctor as a guest.
Oh, please, did I get out that quickly? Grr, this level is so long!
Stop him.
I mean, he did it. He followed the orders.
Take him out. Take him out.
There was a level in Astral Chain that took you 9 hours to beat. That sounds
woman.
painful,
I
man.
know. Hey, why don't you come to my place in Monteverde for a few days? I've got an idea I want to run by you.
That's got to be it, right? All right, back to the game. Let it play. You gotta no. I'm waiting. One thing I'm not waiting for though. I'll dance for my act. I kind of need my headphones. I need to know when the beat drops.
Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for lies. You're done by the time it takes you, you're not surprised. I'm coming.
Is that a real thing? Oh, headphone rhymes? This is Knack 1. I think Knack 2 is a lot easier. Has Jen seen me dancing on stream? She's probably watching me eat a duck right now. Isn't this the first game released on PS4? Are you talking about Persona 5? No, that was released... Actually, no, that was released at the end of the PS3 life cycle. It might have been an early release. She's proud of me? I haven't done anything to bring shame to the family, I don't think. I don't know. Condor, did I ever play Knack 2? There's like a void in my memory. I can't remember. Knack was a launch title in Japan for the PS4. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do Azure, and I don't want to do Narga at the same time. Why was I playing Knack? It's part of the challenge. God, we gotta be close. Level 4. When is it? Fulgur would start showing up at level 4, right? It's not gonna show up at level 3. Rathalos. God, maybe I'll do it anyways. Because, like, we're gonna be able to bully Rathalos. If ever we're going to make use of the dragon damage that we have, would be the time. Although I don't know what areas Rathalos levels up. Forest? Volcano? Those two spots, right? Oops. I don't want to die. No, we'll let ourselves die. Okay. We'll let him blow us up twice. Hello? I thought he would land. Just, you know, you want 3 pieces instead of 5-piece Safi armor? If there's another 2-piece set bonus that you think would go really well. Like, I used to occasionally run 2-piece Elatrion with 3-piece Safi to be a little bit tankier. It's a reasonable decision. You know, possibly, although rarely, crit element. 2-piece AT Velkhana. There's a lot of really good Elatrion pieces. For like a bush to hide in. There's a lot of neat set building you can still do in World. A lot of people think like, oh, you just build Fatalis and you're done. And don't get me wrong, Fatalis is a really good set, but it's heavily dependent on decos, and it also, like, true Razor Sharp, like, isn't necessarily that important. Especially if you're looking to run Element, there's better sets out there than Fatalis. Man, he does not like landing, huh? But yeah, I mean, it is pretty nice once you're already building Safi, getting full Safi, your affinity is almost completely taken care of. You know, with just a couple other skills. It's just like for Elatrion, like, what is the set bonus really getting you? You know? Like, what secrets are you running? Usually people will run, like, you know, Agitator Secret. But other than Agitator's Secret, like, what else is, like, really helping your damage? It's not like many people ran Maximum Might Secret. Very weapon dependent anyways. The world was also always generous about giving us ways of getting affinity, so... Ooh. It's just Frostcraft is so good. Offensively, you can get essentially everything that you would get from Fatalis on AT Velkhana. And then you would have crit element and Frostcraft. I'm talking about AT Velkhana in comparison to Fatalis. Fatalis is there if, like, you want to have a comfy time and have, like, tool protection. It's nice. I want him to kill me anyways. I want to get fortified. I mean, Frostcraft is a little monster dependent. You know, something like Alatreon moves a lot, so you get a lot of opportunities to naturally sheath your weapon, and that's great. Other things that just stand still forever, I feel like it kind of falls down on a bit because you just keep attacking. I mean, there's always room for health boost in the modern sets. I mean, I would never suggest running without full health boost. That is unhinged. I just mean as long as you're willing not to have Challenger 5. You can get away without, or Challenger 7 or whatever, you can get away with Velkhana stuff. But if you have Frostcraft and a Longsword, it's still monster dependent or just less so. That gives you more options. Then you could start running like 2-piece Alatreon if you want like a little bit of bonus element. You could run 2-piece Fatalis. Chief Heavy ones work best. You might be surprised how good some of the other weapons work. Hammer is really not that bad. Like, yeah, everybody thinks about Frostcraft Greatsword, but other things are okay, too. And these wings are annoying. Where's the bone? And I know, like, Longsword seems like the ideal match, but Longsword was always annoying for me for Frostcraft as well, because while you've got the special sheath, otherwise it feels like you're almost constantly pulling the weapon out anyways. It's still good, it's just like you're just getting little micro charges every time you do special sheath. But Spirit Combo is nice because it fully sheaths you. The sad part is we have all these cool sets you can build, but we never got like an extra tier of monster up to farm. So it's like Elatrion, Fatalis, AT Velcana. There's nothing else that's like a real major challenge. I guess helping clear Safi. Volv isn't that big of a deal. SOS Xbox? Alright, fair. What do you think, Albino? The goal is a Elatrion set bonus, full weakness exploit, full crit eye, full dragon attack. You think that's enough to kill Fatalis? Without degenerate bomb spam? I mean, if that isn't, I mean, what is? Oh, fortify and hopefully attack 4 as well, on top of all that. This is so toxic. What? No! Blue sharpness is a big handicap. There's no arguing there. They really want you to go full Monster Hunter World on the world monsters. Flint shot, flash bomb, mount. I think the base element on this insect glaive is so high that I don't think we're going to hit the cap. At least that's what I want to believe. Somehow moved him into here. That's funny. Oh, this is as copium as you get for an elemental weapon. This is absolutely a point where, like, someone needs to be like, what have we done? We've deprived this poor weapon of its livelihood. Yeah, I mean, I really thought this was going to be faster. Finatola. Well, we're going to take him out, and then we will summon a Great Jagras. Yes? Kids at the all-boys school were cooperative today? That's good. Well, I mean, it's the weekend, so they better behave. Or no freedom wars. Man's all right. I guess it's good to learn on. Yeah, no, this is completely inferior to the Elatrion Insect Glaive in every way. There's nothing about it that's better. I think it's like 240 base raw. I think Elatrion is like 270. Got more dragon, it's got better slots. Got better sharpness. Honestly, like, the challenge could literally just be like, beat Elatrion or beat Fatalis with the Dragonbone Insect Glaive, and that would be a challenge in and of itself. I know, anything that comes out worse than Ebony Odo is, like, distressing. We're at the end. We just got to beat Fatalis. See how much this increased it. Not by much. You would expect more. All right, Jagras, you show him. Great. Albino, you want to hear something slightly cursed? So, last night, I was trying to clean up the duck. And I put it in a bag, and then I went into another room, and I came back, and I noticed the bone from the duck was sticking out of the bag. And I'm like, man, that's weird. So then I put it in another bag, and I came back this morning to, you know, throw it out. And it had stuck out of that bag as well. I'm like, what the hell? How does these bones keep coming out of two different bags? It It did kind of... It was a little bit like it was trying to escape. I think it was its neck bone. It's just like even more horrifying. Its spine. And then when I went to throw it away, it was really early in the morning, like 6 a.m. I'm like walking down the hallway, I throw it away, and I'm like, man, that's really spooky. I turn the corner and there's like a cleaning lady walking down the hallway, and I was like, ah! She wasn't scaring anything, she just like jump scared me. She was like, just came out of nowhere. We both laughed, it was funny. But she was like a ninja. Like, she made like no noise. I had no idea she was there. I think we can get +1 dragon now. Prada bond wasn't growing in the bone. I'm not sure. How can you be sure of that sort of thing? So once we get the affinity, and once we get the +1 dragon, we're going to start farming Elatrion. And then we'll make a final determination of what our final pieces will be. But I think it's definitely going to be the Elatrion legs. And then it'll probably be Elatrion arms. And then we'll decide what we want to do for the helmet. Rajang helmet is looking kind of okay. Murph Dude, I allowed Pooped Pants to be either pants or tacit. That's the decision there. I give myself that flexibility because otherwise things would keep really bad. I don't know that farming in multiplayer is explicitly against the rules, but it's certainly against the spirit of the challenge. If we rolled SOS Hero, though, I guess we would be obligated to help people with a Fatalis if it was available. Which that's... That would be bad. The only thing I could do there is, like, I could be the guy that did the heavy artillery. I could be that guy. I don't know if that's the guy they want me to be, but I could do that part. I couldn't do much else. Would I carry my weight? Would I do 25% of his health? I don't know. Ian Garuger and Olger. Oh, that's maxed out at 4. Fading fast. Good luck, man. It's already 1 p.m.? Jesus Christ. I know I started a little late, but that's... I mean, understandably late. I don't think anyone will hold it against me. We can get another point of element there. Noxella would. He's just playing gotcha games now anyways. He doesn't care. I mean, we got it. We may as well go get it. Tempered Banbro is kind of interesting. The Black Stakes on Checker Deck. Checker Deck is a really fun deck to unlock stuff on. Well, I mean, remember, you could always reliably play high card. Technically. Pair isn't that hard either. 2-pair should only be marginally harder than 2-pair. Pair is nice because you get, you know, or at least early on, some decent ways of actually scaling up your chips a bit more. Get a little bit better base chip. It's a cop-out strategy. I mean, how many times do you want to reset until you get a seed that feeds you, you know, straight flushes? I mean, You can always do that instead. I mean, you're looking for consistency. I mean, it's just the game. You know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Literally the way the game is designed. You know, I mean, the hands you play is just one part of the strategy. You know, you're still activating your brain matter when you do other things like picking out the right jokers, making the right choices on what cards to upgrade, where to spend your money. You know, decision making doesn't always have to be about figuring out good hands, and especially because you don't have a ton of poker experience, settling on a high card or pair strategy is like very reasonable. Pairs start becoming obscenely powerful when you could start cloning cards. This checker deck feels like you're baited into being a one-trick pony every time with flushes. Well, I mean, that's what we're saying. It's like, you don't want to play pair, but you want to play checkered deck. The illusion of choice. It's not like suddenly you're going to change your checkered deck into pairs. Or straights, or straight flushes. I mean, maybe straight flushes. Maybe, you know, whatever. Flush fives, but that'll come along quite later. No, flush houses are nice. It's just like, you know, it takes a while to get there. And even then, it's like, you know, you got to find a way to consistently get that scaling up. That's the sort of stuff where, like, what are those spooky cards called? Celestials? I'm making that up. Spectrals? That's where, like, the Spectrals come into play. I feel like. And make them consistent. Or just get incredibly lucky. You get like a tarot card generator. And just tarot everything down. There's a Joker that's like that, that'll generate a ton of tarots. I mean, some of the Spectrals are just straight up buffs, you know, like adding seals to your cards. Like, that's never a bad thing. Not that I know of. Maybe there is a time it's bad. I mean, stuff like delete a bunch of cards is the sort of thing you do very early in a run. And then you play around whatever it is that you've done. Because I think every card type in the game has at least one Joker that plays really nice with it. You know, 6s or 7s or face cards, or I mean specific face cards. There's like 410. Assuming there's something for 2s and 3s. One more. Of course, you know, half the fun, at least for me and Balatro, is trying to figure out strategy anyways. Yeah, I don't know if Eternal Jokers, I don't think were in the game on launch. That was something that was added to balance the difficulty in a different way. I think on launch the game was harder and there was like less good choice. Eternal Jokers are like kind of a nice way of balancing that. It was rentals and perishables. I see. I knew it was something like that. -1 hand size. Yeah, that's just like not fun. Had those bones before. Getting there. I feel like custom augments is the only way this weapon's ever going to be. I mean, I don't want to use the word good because, like, it's like I'm not. It makes me a liar. Fulgur, Yan, Garuga. Just go in and get the bones. Oh. It looks fancy now. Got the coral pookie feathers on it. Okay. It doesn't fit the weapon at all, but it is kind of cute in a way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I truly miss this aspect of the game. I think it's fine for the early game. I don't think it needs to come back for the later portion of the game. I won't say I hate the guiding lands, but this portion of it does not, doesn't spark joy. But literally all I can do now is cycle the map until one of the two monsters I want to fight show up. That's not great. That is really bad. Right? Like, unless I magically got a lure for one of them, which I don't think I did. You got to see them first anyways, I think, before you can lure them out. You have to see them at least once. I haven't seen Fulgur or for the other one. The entire game design philosophy behind the Guiding Lands was about, you know, coercing people into playing multiplayer. I don't mean that necessarily in a bad way. You know, and giving people a reason to do multiplayer is all well and good. But when people aren't doing the multiplayer and you're confronted doing it solo, it's tough. I remember when it first came out, you know, I mean, I'm a full-time content clown, so, like, I was able to sit at home and spend roughly 8 hours maxing out an area. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. But, like, it's literally like a day at work for some people. You know, you go to work, you come home, you eat dinner, you check your news a little bit, you sit down and play on your video games for a couple hours, and it's like, all right, I'm going to spend 2 hours a night. I'm going to spend my whole week leveling up the Guiding Lands. If you're playing solo, if you didn't want to play with other people, I mean, you know, you would spend, you know, Monday through Thursday getting your Guiding Lands up to level 7, maybe. They buffed it eventually. But for a while it was tough. You know, that's when they started to introduce locks. You can manually de-level things. They increased the total cap overall. There's Fulgur. Change our gear. We need... how many shinies? 5. You know, once you're MR70, MR100, and you've got everything online, you know, especially with Fortify up, you can just blitz through things. But, you know, when you're MR21 or whatever it is at the very start, yeah, it's slow going. Oh. Huh. Just use traps? If only I could. I didn't realize he was like level 0 Tundra. I mean, obviously you need the Tundra and the Volcano at level 7. Coral Highlands is probably the most important one to keep up. And then usually I kept the Rotten Vale at 4. We just need 5 of those. We don't even need to beat them. Ugly monster. I love him. He's like my favorite monster, too. Uh-oh, probably stunned. Is Noctu gonna be on the GU Hell Wheel? We're not gonna see another Hell Wheel for like 3 or 4 months. Whoa. Hello? Day 1 Hell Wheel on Wilds. Would probably get a lot of subs, wouldn't it? Go full DSP on Wilds launch. Voice icon. You know, if we die, we have Fortify anyways. Getting a lot of uh-ohs. Uh-oh. We're about to have another uh-oh incident. I want to cut off the tail. Put up below, good morning. How's it going? We're just trying to get a last couple upgrades out of the Guiding Lands. Try and make our lives a little bit easier. Specifically, I want the Affinity Augment, and I want as many Elemental Augments as I can get. Those are generally the greatest value. Not counting health augment. That's usually pretty nice, but we're not getting that. There's definitely other monsters that have suffered under low poly more than Fulgur. He's not the worst by far. I felt a little discombobulated when I woke up this morning, turn up, but to be fair, I didn't really sleep all that much, and I had streamed a long time the day before, so I think that was normal. Stop it, please. I mean, he was in the condo all night. Like, I didn't throw him out last night. Like, he was here. Certain foods give them nightmares? I'd imagine if you have something that gave you a stomach ache, that could cause nightmares. I don't feel like I'm haunted by the duck. I feel like we've just kind of merged together, like some sort of a fusion dance. This guy's scream is gonna haunt me. Eating sugar before bed causes nightmares? I don't think it's true, though. Feels like not true. I mean, it's a good way not to get cavities by not eating sugar. But I don't even think sugar will keep you up. Like, yeah, you'll get a burst of energy, but then you'll crash. If anything, you'll sleep better after eating a lot of sugar. Just a second, fortify. Anti-malaria drugs? I think I remember reading a book about that. Some, like, family went on some mission trip. It's like some country in Africa where they needed to take anti-malaria drugs. I don't remember the point of it. It's not the plot to a Far Cry game. I mean, it was a book before it was a Far Cry game. And he just deleted. We just got taken out. I was hoping to get away without having to use another ancient potion. Speaking of Far Cry, remember when games used to have, like, cool shadows? And that, like, the whole point of the scene would you'd see a big scary shadow and you'd be like, I wonder what that is. And sometimes it would be a scary thing, and sometimes it would just be like a lamp. What insect glaive is this? This is the Dragon Bone Insect Glaive. Arguably one of the worst weapons in the game. It's up there for worst. like doing the tornado slash dance. This is what happens when I do not do the tornado slash dance. I immediately die. Accept who you are. You know, Knack would do tornado slash. He wouldn't think twice about it. He doesn't do the slash part, really, no. But he tried to punch at, like, a human woman. Like, he tried to push her off, like, a building. But, like, can you imagine if, like, there were, like, a Mario game or, like, a Sonic game? I guess Sonic would do it. But a Mario game where, like, Mario pushes, like, a human off of a building? Well, I guess that's Mario Party. He does that all the time. Take it back. Yeah, but Bowser's not a human. And in that situation, I mean, Mario, at least from just an outsider looking in, is the underdog. When you had COVID, you had the feelings that you became the dumbest human alive. I think if you were aware that you may not be the smartest person alive, that already puts you above, like, the vast majority of people. And even then, I don't see why being smart is a good thing anyways. I know plenty of smart people and they never got them anywhere. Of being extra dumb? I mean, it sounds scary. How do you know they were smart? Well, I mean, if you were to read articles or hear stories about old-time smart people, people with supposedly very high IQs, doesn't seem like they had a very good time. I think the issue with that sort of stuff, though, is it does only, like, measure one type of intelligence, you know? Like, you might be very good at engineering, but, like, if you're completely incapable of working with other humans, like, life's gonna be tough. Better off being dumb and good with people. Definitely. What else is here? Could it be Yan Garuga? Could be. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm talking about too, Turn Up. I mean, you get very intelligent people, and you listen to them like, man, this guy is smart. And then they're like, actually, I could cure every disease with enough crystals. And you're like, wait, hold on a second. I don't know if I told this story. My dad was into crystals. I don't know if he was into crystals or if he was into the lady that ran the shop, but, like, he would get, like, geodes and stuff like that. Oh, there's no explaining it. It just is what it is. But it is kind of funny. He might say the same thing about my couches or video games. I mean, the geodes are okay. I mean, I'd rather him collect geodes than, like, NFTs. You know what I mean? It could definitely be worse. MR70 is when you unlock the ability to... Wait, hold on. Maybe it goes 50, 70, 100 to unlock your Master Rank, your Guiding Lands level. MR100 to ruin our Nerg Gigante Hellwheel. I would rather do that than Fatalis, because at least I know I would get there. That would just be a matter of time, not a matter of whether it's possible. Fatalis, you're on that limit, man. They got you on a timer. Actually, we could probably... That's 100 of those. Let's screw it. I have my own idea about cicadas. What does that mean? What does it mean, though? I have my own ideas about cicadas. Like, he knows something you don't? What are they up to? The tough stuff is the stuff that mixes truth with fiction. It's like 70% true and then 30% like complete garbage. Like, one of those on its own is fine, but you know, I sympathize. Like when it feels like every day there's possible misinformation being fed to you, it's hard to sort it all out. You boiled rice for the first time? Congrats. If you want to make it a staple, and I hate to make you buy stuff, definitely look into a rice cooker. You're going to have a lot of people that tell you you don't need a rice cooker. Those people have never had a rice cooker before. I mean, it makes rice really good turnip. Perfect every time. Set it, forget it. I'm not saying there's not ways to really dial in your oven and cook it on a stove and simmer it. I'm sure the best rice in the world is probably not. They don't consider to use rice cookers. Like, they put them in those big bamboo things, right? I say weird bamboo thing, like it's strange to steam things in bamboo. I think it's very normal. That's what I mean. Like, you don't got to spend $100, but you know, $20, $30. You know, at that price point, a lot of times you can get a rice cooker that also doubles as like a slow cooker or a pressure cooker even. And like that, you know, that's definitely handy. I'm getting messed up by this guy. Turnip, what is that notification that keeps popping up that says Nepinimin. Why does it keep telling me that? I should know what it says, but I don't. That's resentment. It is very annoying that resentment is constantly going off like that. Okay, thank you so much. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Noxel, it's been a very long time since I ran Resentment. If I were John Capcom, genuinely, I would have gone back and remastered this game a little bit. Like, I would have done, like, a proper next-gen update and done, like, a little bit of a pass on some of these UI things. Just to, you know, not even really to change anything or really even add any content. All that wouldn't be that hard. Just to be like, look, here's a toggle for resentment. Like you can add a toggle for every armor skill. Go crazy. Especially because you guys are talking about it. What's the difference between a cicada and a locust? Are they just straight up different bugs? Different bugs. Right. They look similar, all right? Very different niches. Look, you guys are sounding kind of smug about your cicada. I had an honest question. You guys are making me feel dumb for not knowing the difference. Aren't locust grasshoppers who go crazy? You're dumb? Because I don't know about locusts and cicadas? This is one thing I never learned in my life. I have phones? Well, spend it reading Dojo. I don't spend it learning about bugs. I got you guys to tell me. Wait, cicadas piss everywhere? Is that what they're doing when they're making that noise? Read bug dojins? I remember reading a bug dojin at one time. It was very strange. It was about like anthropomorphic bugs. And I'm like, this is not my thing. No, I don't remember there being any moths. There could have been. I don't know. It's been like probably like 20 years. But you don't forget the bug dojin. that sounds terrifying, Paz. Yeah, like I said, I'm not. That's like it's like not my. I'm not looking out for bug porn. Okay. This is part of the challenge, Beans. I cannot read Russian. Although I do have at least one person in my chat who can. And I ask him for help sometimes. Learn Russian? I want to learn at least the Thai alphabet, so I can at least sound things out, even if I don't know what they mean. There's a decent amount of Russians in Thailand. It's a popular destination. There's the word for refrigerator? No idea. Speaking of traveling, though, I watched the Netflix show Beef over the weekend. And there's a moment, there's a billionaire in the show. She's talking to another one of the characters. She says something like, you really gotta go to China and visit the beaches of Sanya, like a real pretentious billionaire would. And all I could think about was like, oh, I've been to Sanya before. Not with any billionaires, but I've been. She's right, it is nice. At the time, there was speculation that they were building a nuclear submarine base there. They probably did. Did I storm the beaches? I mean, I was just on vacation. I was teaching English at the time. I don't know, there was one vacation. I don't know, the communists have a lot of vacations, man. Can I work for the nuclear base? Not planning on. Worst part about Sanya is there was probably 2 taxis for every 1 tourist. And as far as I could tell, they literally just sat in the street all day and just honked their horn. I don't know why. I don't know if they were bored. I don't know if they thought it would get them more business. I found it very odd. China's probably the only place I've been. I've been to a bunch of countries. Not like a ton, but I've been to a bunch. China's really the only country where sometimes you'll see something getting done and you're just like, why do you do it like that? Like everywhere else, like you'll be like, okay, I get it. You do it differently, but there's a reason. But over there, it's just like, what are you doing? Is nobody bothered by this? Like, there's a lot of noise. You guys like want to enjoy the beach? And like once you're at the beach, like you didn't really hear it, but by the time you got back to like the hostel or the hotel, it was just nope. Oh, maybe. That be heavy artillery? Yes. Pay them to stop. Well, then you would just encourage them to honk more. They'd be like, hey, this foreigner is walking around. This Lao Y is going around paying me to stop honking my horn. You honk your horn. He'll come over and he'll pay you. That wouldn't work at all. So we gotta keep moving around until Gan Garuga shows up. So that's what we're gonna do. I think we've got one more upgrade in the insect lane. Honestly, this is really good. Getting that second heavy artillery deco is going to make things way easier. My backup plan is using 200 mega barrel bombs to blow up Fatalis. This is my backup plan. This is what I'm currently doing. I'm like that guy that is stockpiling used smoke detectors to eventually get several kilograms of material to create a fissible bomb with. This is my plan. Like, just in the background. In case nothing goes according to plan, that's what I'm gonna do. Not in real life. FBI, you didn't hear shit. You guys never heard about that guy? He unsurprisingly got radiation sickness. Just in a little shed, tinkering with radioactive isotopes. I'm gonna try and kill Fatalis in real life. So, presumably, like, an atomic bomb would kill Fatalis. He'd fly away? Is this just like a Toby and a Rathalos just like screaming at each other? That's definitely what a Rathalos sounds like. Are you the Nahid Win of Fatalis' greatest fans? You can get Godzilla to kill him? I don't... Okay. Not to get into this type of fan fiction, although maybe it is time. I don't feel like Godzilla kills Fatalis. For a couple reasons. First of all, Fatalis can time travel. But, like, he's got wings. Says Godzilla can't. You know, with enough energy, you probably could, but only forward in time, not backwards. You can convince me you've gone forwards in time. You can't convince me you go backwards. Fatalis loses to King Ghidorah. I don't know much about that one. Godzilla can't kill him. The atomic bomb can't work. But, like, how powerful is Godzilla's breath? Not that strong. Fatalis dies. Am I like Fatalis' greatest fan in chat right now? How many people here think Godzilla wins? How many people here think Fatalis wins? Godzilla has more wins than Fatalis? I don't know if that's true. If you were to add up all of the individual carts against Fatalis versus the number of clears on Fatalis, I've seen the SOSs out there. Godzilla's a lot bigger. Is Godzilla specifically resistant to fire? You have to count the number of individual people Godzilla has killed. I don't think that's fair. Fatalis easy. Godzilla wouldn't know to break the horns. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Blue Flame Fatalis. I think he'd melt him. All right. I mean, look. I agree with you. If Godzilla got in the position where he's holding Fatalis's mouth open and actively vomiting in there, Fatalis loses. But I don't think it'd ever get to that point. I think Fatalis is too smart. And Fatalis has got his own breath, too. Godzilla's got baby arms. They both got baby arms. I don't think Godzilla's smarter than Fatalis. I don't think you think that. I don't even think you believe it. I'm just going to double check that Yan Gruga shows up at level 4. Because right now I feel like I'm being gaslit. Women love Godzilla too. I agree. I think more women probably. He shows up at 3? He could have been here the whole time and he hasn't shown up. Godzilla Earth is broken? Alright, pick the weakest Godzilla. Humans can't kill Godzilla. He's lost before, though. We pick the weakest Fatalis. I mean, Freedom Unite, he's strong, and World, he's strong. But, like, Fatalis is immortal. He keeps coming back. He's incredibly weak and Dragalia lost as a boss. Maybe that's the difference then, because like I cannot imagine that Godzilla would be a weak gacha character. I mean, there's a lot of Godzilla movies. There has to be some Godzilla movies where he loses. Dude, how proud of yourself would you have to be like, I'm an immortal son of the god? That sounds like Fatalis. Fatalis can't hold a guitar. He could have a special guitar made. Like a really long... By who? Yeah. I mean, he'll be like, make me a big guitar or I'm gonna, like, set your kingdom on fire. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it would be an easy win for Fatalis. Who wins, Fatalis or Dolomadur? I am not interested at all in comparing Monster Hunter monsters against Monster Hunter monsters. Only Monster Hunter monsters versus other things. All right. What is the weakest Monster Hunter monster that could beat Chaozu? Remember, Chaozu is capable of eradicating virtually the entirety of the human species. Chip Saros? No way, man. Chaozu shoots lasers. I think you need to get at least up to Xeno'jiiva to take down Chaozu. I should double check that I don't have a Garuga. Dude, like, depending on how strong Chaozu is, he could just straight up lobotomize any monster in the game. He would paralyze them, and he would charge up a big ki blast right through their temple, and they're just dead. They got no brain. They're dead. Cerberus is immune to shock traps. Forget if he's immune to paralysis. Can any Matsun or monster stand up to a lightsaber? I don't know if about Star Wars to know how that works. Is there any material in the Star Wars universe that can't cut through a lightsaber? A lightsaber can't cut through? Is it like a metal? If so, I would say then that, yeah, there are monsters that could resist lightsabers. What even happens when a lightsaber bounces off of something? Like, does it bounce if it can't cut? Isn't it made of light? I guess it just stops. Ryu and Hulk easily beat Darren Moran. This is the sort of conversation I want to have, ProCow. Yeah? I think the Hulk clears most things. You think Chaozu beats the Hulk? I don't think Chaozu beats the Hulk. There's no way. I don't think there's any way. Like, I don't even know how you kill the Hulk, actually. I mean, I'm sure they talk about it in the comics. Furo, hello. He is friend. I think that's about it. Like, maybe you could, like, encase him in something. If you, like, shot the Hulk into outer space. Say you plotted a trajectory where he was going into outer space. And you could just plot the longest possible distance before he could do anything. I think that's all you could really do. They tried that? How do you get away? He came back and was really mad. How do you get back? If you shot him like out of an orbital rail cannon into deep space. He conquered a planet. They see that's where they screwed up. You can't let him get onto a planet. And that would be like thousands of years later. And like for that 1,000 years, you'd have to be like, the Hulk's gonna come back. We got to get ready, or go somewhere else. Simply avoid every planet in the universe. I mean, there's a lot more emptiness in the universe than there is planets. And even if he lands on a planet, I mean, I guess maybe he would be able to jump off the planet, but is he going to know exactly where to jump off to get enough momentum to head towards the Earth? They sent him to a world with gladiator combat. That's the worst thing they could possibly do. Man, I worked so hard to try and get this affinity augment. I mean, we're only one monster away. No, I mean, I'm sure. Look, don't get me wrong. If you shot the Hulk into space, it's believable that Bruce Banner and the Hulk would work together to be like, I don't want to be in space anymore. But even if he knew how, like, it like, where are you going? I'm just reading about other people that are doing the exact same thing that I'm doing. And they're saying, yeah, this is pretty much, unless you just want to keep hunting things in the Guiding Lands. Doing the floral floss blooms might actually be like just a little bit faster than doing this. At least about the same amount of time. It's been a very long time since I read DC comic or Marvel comics. I used to read DC comics. I used to sniff my own farts and be like, I don't read Marvel comics. I'm sophisticated. But nowadays, I think they're probably at the same caliber. For a while in the 90s, I feel like DC was better than Marvel. But nowadays, I'm sure they're at least the same. No, this is messed up. But this is basically the only thing we could do. Is just go back and forth. For a while, Marvel dominated? What do you mean? You mean DC dominated? In terms of quality of writing. I mean, I'm talking about the 2000s. DC was so much better. Movie-wise, DC is, like, still infinitely away from Marvel. What happens at 1080? I spin the wheel again. Don't worry about it. Don't spin the wheel. I don't know what button to press. Project. That's weird. See the wheel spin before you go to bed, you'll be happy? Look, you can go back and watch. I've spun this wheel 107 times. That's kind of insane that I've spun it that much. Technically, I did spin. Technically, everyone else. No. I don't want another 107, man. I want Gruga to show up so I can kick his ass. I can upgrade this weapon. See, normally if you're playing this game progression-wise, you know, Tundra wouldn't be open. Volcano wouldn't be open, so like the spawn pool would be way smaller. Oh, don't do it, Beans. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Monad_gaming just subscribed.
Thank you.
Monad_gaming just gifted
Please.
1 subs.
What is that? Yabu? What a cute name. Did I add that? Did I add the number?
Monad_gaming just gifted 5
Oh,
subs.
why do you... What are you doing? Why are you... Why do you keep doing it in little bits like that? Well, now you're going to get someone else that's going to do it. Well, you want to get a 1 sub discount? Well, I'm sure you got somebody on edge. There it is.
Tomacridge0 just resubscribed for 26 months.
It's more suspenseful.
Monad_gaming just gifted
Okay,
1
now
sub.
you overshot it. Thank you again, Monad. Thank you again, Atomic Rage. Probably gonna be Knack. I am thankful. It's very nice of them. Knack, please. Please, Knack. I should be farming Elatrion now. Is what I should be doing. Farm Knack.
Lucas seems to have taken the kidnapping pretty well. Tough kid. Did you ever find out what Victor was after exactly?
Oh, yes. The key to this door,
Thank you, Beans.
beyond which lies the
You've
treasure of
changed
the
history.
ages. Giant relics of a size and power 100 times what anyone has seen before. Now, whoever opens that door could do anything. Bring in a new golden age, rule the world. But the door is locked and the key is lost.
This door?
Yes?
I've seen it. Or rather, I've seen a picture of it. Do you remember my solo expedition across the barren wastes?
No.
Well,
You know, he tried to go in and it
was a
didn't
mural.
work.
Covered the entire wall, and right in the middle of it was that same pattern.
Well, what did the mural say?
I don't remember really. But we could go back and take a look at it. We'd have to make a bit of preparations though first. Unless you're feeling up to scaling a 1,000-foot cliff.
Well, the professor did help assemble Knack in some way. I don't know anything. Are Panopticons a one-time choose? One-time choice? Why are there goblins on air fighters? They've been given weapons.
Find their base.
How?
We just need them to pick up something that'll broadcast their location.
If you gift another 9, does that end the cartoon?
Get us some room
No.
to work.
No, we are locked into one stage of Knack. I'll clear it as best I can. Put it to you this way. If you're donating and you're thinking you're going to see less Knack, let me make it very clear. Donations right now make it very likely that you're going to see more Knack. Anything in these boxes? Put them back here. The time dilator, we almost got it. Okay, Smug Fox finally helping us out here. Go back to break the crystals. Oh, it'll be okay. Looks fun. It is incredibly difficult. I know it may not look difficult.
Hey, over here.
Knack's taking a lot of hits, surprisingly. A lot of the enemies are like that. I bet Knack wouldn't overheat your PS4 Pro, Cal.
Great job, Knack. Check this out. The trackers look just like relics, don't they?
So, have we made enough?
I hope so.
I thought they were going to turn Knack into the tracker.
Lucas, stay behind and make a few more. We might need them later. We'll be right behind you, Knack.
Lucas has actually already been kidnapped once. Just to be clear. Like, I don't want to deal with, like, 4 guys that all shoot instant shots. Oh my god, what is that room? What is that?
I would guess that's Gundahar's fleet. No need to have others pillage and plunder for you when you can do it yourself.
It's like fighting AT Volcana.
Are they here to stay?
For me, this is harder than Monster Hunter.
Looks like a smash and grab. Gathering up relics and
The only thing that's harder in Monster Hunter is, like, Fatalis is, like, a little bit harder.
The Doc and I'll spread around the trackers and hope they pick one up. Knack, do what you can to keep my town in one piece.
Will do.
Oh, we got through a level. That was fast. But you know what? It is what it is. I think I gotta dance. I'll dance. Oh shit! I almost knocked off my monitor. I caught it though. He's like, can catch these moves. Wipe off any fingerprints that might have appeared. Oh no, I don't think I'll ever stream Persona. Maybe Dancing All Night, maybe one of the spin-offs, but not the main RPG. It's just too long. I'm not gonna do 100 hours of a dialogue-heavy RPG. Ain't no way. If I had Dancing All Night set up, I would consider it. All right, let's get ready to do Elatrion. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna farm Elatrion. Caves of Cud? I don't know that Caves of Cud is a particularly great stream game either. Turn up, unfortunately. I can gift you some more. Let me fight Elatrion. Please. I don't even know which one it is. I need to find out which one it is.
Ah!
Moonad_gaming just gifted 9 subs.
Playing a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game, Mona. It's a dangerous game. You don't know what's on the other end of the wheel. It's probably Knack. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Okay. No, I think Condor Dragonbone has been way worse. Way worse than I thought it would be. I thought it would be better. Don't touch Dragonbone? Thank you so much, Beans. Thank you. Yeah, you guys have I have a Knack stage to make the decision. Let me ask you something. As Hellwheel donators and enjoyers, would it dramatically... Do you feel like watching me beat Fatalis with Dragonbone would actually be that impressive? If I found a way to make it work. Because I could be convinced. Roll back the Russian language. I think there's a lot of people that would like to see the game more playable, but it's something that rolled. You know, how would you feel if you were the person that donated the 10 roll, the 10 piece that got the roll for Russian language and I just removed it? You would be like, this is a ripoff. I'm almost curious to find out, like, at this point, I'm almost thinking, like, it would be really impressive to win with Dragonbone. I think I got my money's worth. Well, that's up to Count Kaiser. That's not up to you guys. Because he's the one that spun the wheel that got it. Well, it's not one guy that rolled Dragonbone. We rolled Dragonbone several times. So we'll see what you can roll back instead of anyone choosing? No. I don't know that random is fair. Fair is letting me remove the thing that's getting me killed. I think I'll think about it. I'm almost convinced. Just roll pants. Unpoop our pants. Roll a lot more defense. We could still try and win with Dragonbone. I think we could do it. Because that lets us keep using the Fulgur Tacit, Damascus Head, Elatrian Chest, Arms, Legs. We will be pretty tanky. We'll have good offense. So Elder Melder would be great to get back at one point. Like, it's the sort of thing, like, if I could just get it once, like, I'd be able to fill out all my decos, but at this point, I've got enough decos that I think I could make it work otherwise anyways. But then I would easily be able to get Weakness Exploit 3. I don't know if we'd be able to get Crit Eye 7, but maybe with the Crit Eye Charm we could. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna tornado that guy. I see that trap. It's not gonna work. I think it almost worked. I'm spinning this guy too. I just don't want to go down like that. That's getting pretty big in this level.
Ryder, help me out here. If you were to build a tank, would you put tail fins on it?
No.
So then tell me, what's
The city's gonna bill me for the damage? They should.
Have you seen anything like this before?
Charlotte's old car?
Exactly. It's as if someone is dusting off Charlotte's old designs and militarizing them somehow.
One more mystery to clear up when we meet Gundahar. Let's get going.
Oh, what? What is that? He's just walking at me? Oh, what a cool camera angle. What? Wait. That wasn't even going back to the direction he was standing. Oh, it goes to the other hand. That's clever. Knack's not super complicated. Its challenge comes entirely from the insanely fast mechanics that you have to adapt to. He almost got me. Oh, it was very close. A lot of guys here. Dude, we were invincible for the perfect amount of time there. Yeah, that was very close. We must have had just enough iframes at the end. What the hell?
Your passion is commendable, but there's only so much damage you can do to a couple of tons of metal and stone.
I just want to be sure the next time we meet Knack, it's the last.
What you need is a little help from the boys in research and development. Come with me. There's something I think you'll enjoy seeing.
What upsets me is that he didn't just outpower me, he outthought me too.
It's nothing I
Dude, she kicked Knack's head off.
Darling, you really know how to talk to a girl.
I just wish there was some way to get past that door.
Well, as for that, I found us some extra help. Let me tell you all about it.
New level? Yes. Okay. We are going to... I'm gonna do it. This is probably very dumb. I could end everything right now and get myself to play Freedom Wars, but I'm going to choose bravery, and we're just going to unpoop our pants. Is it worth 50 US dollars to watch more Knack? You don't gotta do it on your own. It's not all up to you. There's other people that can donate. And have donated. Many of them have. So we want the arms and the legs, I think. But I will say this, I am very glad you are such a fan of Knack. Good taste. Good taste on your end. So we could definitely make these. These, I just need a gem. Well, we technically get those from Alatreon. That's Tenderizer 3. It's Fortify. Dragon Attack. We want Speed Sharpen. I always screw this one up. I think it's one of these. One Expert. We never got crit boost. We've got attack up though, right? I think that's free meal. Light resistant, dragon resistance. Not bad, but I'll just eat the null berries. Oh, I was gonna try and find out before we started spitting. I was gonna try and find out what the Alatreon even was. I don't even know which one it is. 75 dragon. More than I have. Coalescence is good, but I don't think I have it yet. But Coalescence is definitely good. She's looking good, man. All right, let's find out what we need. Fire, ice. I'd almost prefer ice. So we need fire. I think. Let's just double check.
ええね
Can you tell the element? The quest description. It'll tell you whether it's a cold star or a burning star. And I'm pretty sure in Russian it said it was a cold star. Yeah, it's cold.
マーラハファービファラーアルバトリオンハイミエホ
So going with fire. And that really is the best case scenario. Fire one is way better.
ラー
I mean, this guy's almost ready. I wonder if that's strong enough. Have enough to switch him around? Hopefully this is a little bit faster this time. We have more dragon, and I think our skills are probably a little bit better too. Our armor should be better.
マーラハファービファラーアルバトリオンハイミエホ
ウトラファヒガリファトニオビエメト ラスラマラミクラ
I Oh, it'll be fine. It gets a lot better once we get actual like dragon pods. But we're gonna be okay. That entire first phase there was literally just building up to make the dragon pass easier. What's up, the dragon? He's beautiful. I haven't gotten the head break yet. Uh-oh.
Negu Tokina!
リオンだマラミに
Fatalis looks, you know, similar. A definite similarity. I think he's cute too. I think he's a cute looking little guy. what I was looking for.
Albatorion da. Maramini.
Doing big damage now. Extended mean? Normally the run would only go until Shara. And so extended threat means the run goes longer.
Albatorion Hadeki. Sumeho.
Makes it a lot harder. Oops. Oh no. Oh, we're probably done. Oh, we're not done. Filthy Lucker. Oh god, I'm doing it again. Stop it. Let me resettle, please. Okay. All right. Stabilized.
Albatorion da. Maramini.
I just rolled into it. I'm playing not my greatest. But you know, the important thing is did we die? We have not died yet. Although we are definitely running low on healing. Why would I reset the fight? Have I died yet? All things considered, I think our first couple phases have been okay. I mean, be way worse. Gotten a lot of hits off on the tail. That's nice. I had to do a new character if I died. Different challenge. Thinking of a different challenge. It's not this one. You've been watching long enough, you should probably know. Unless you just think I'm like the worst deathless player in the world. Almost insulting. So in a perfect world, we would survive all the way to getting Eschaton again. Oops. I blame the polygons. Terrible. Dude, I just want to get my tail carved, man. Being a dick. Yo, Morn, what's up, man? Got him. Oh, we got him. Lacking in damage? Well, we have pants now. And pretty soon we're going to have 3-piece Elatrion. Hopefully. Oh, please. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're on extended threat Fatalis. Now we're literally farming Elatrion. I know it might seem a little silly to some of you. I don't think we're going to be able to get the topple. I don't believe in it, but... just never know. Oh no, we're totally cooked. It's okay, we're just gonna fortify. Have a great day. Thanks, man.
Johnson just resubscribed.
I've been streaming all day. I've been streaming non-stop the last 2 days, more or less. Yeah, our damage feels way better. I don't think we need wings. Shoot! You tricked me. Nah, he was good there. It was very clever of him. Almost did it again. What is your problem?
アルバトリオンだマーラメに
Can't afford any downtime. We want any chance. It's so hard when you can't see anything. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Feels bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we died there, that would have been it, because we don't have a topple here. I think that's okay, though. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's good. It'd be nice if they could toggle the slinger on and off, even if it was unrealistic, Igwe. This is pretty much how it went last time. Which makes me very dubious about Dragonbone Insect Lave's ability to kill Fatalis, but I guess we'll see. Can we turn garbage into gold? See how mean the bug gets? Almost makes you think I should just put him on Dragon. Dude, how is he not dead yet? I don't know if he gets rolls on his HP or if it's always fixed. Crispy all over. Oh my god! My weapon was out! I didn't realize it was out! I almost died!
アルバトリオンだマラミに
Well, we fought hard for that one. Why are we back at this guy? I want to make some of his armor. I'm powerful? Well, I'll tell you what isn't powerful. Dragon Bone Insect Wave. Like getting all those things like. Oh, I mean, we couldn't do this without the bug. No, there's no question. The bug is a hyper carry. That's Coalescence? Wow. What's that? Health. Huh. We have a option for Coalescence. That's neat. I don't know if we'll use it or not, but... Should be able to make the arms now. Arms will be an interesting upgrade. The 3 points of power prolonger is going to be very nice. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're just gonna do wing runs. Yeah, you break his wings. I don't know how much health his wings have. But that's what we're going to send our bug after the whole time.
Marahaba Bifara, Albatorion, Haimieho.
Ultra Fahinga, Bifato Niobi, Emeto. Shirasura.
No, I mean, I can attack him, but the bug is going to deal more damage to it than I will. Until he's in dragon form. He can't have much more than, like, 2,000 health, right? Me out. Never punished. It's not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's actually okay. Doesn't matter because we're leaving anyways. We're not planning on finishing the quest. I mean, no, but I mean, the reality is we are gonna start hitting it with advanced aerial soon. Oh, don't tell me the hours, Chaos. I don't want to know. Freedom Wars isn't happening, may as well get more knack rolls? According to who? I should probably break the head. His wings are hard. Almost feels like you're just supposed to bomb them. Well, I finished Knack after Freedom Wars. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. The future of Knack is bright and beautiful. I mean, that's how we used to break the wings in the old days. We would use bombs. I just thought, I don't know, we lived in an enlightened society where that wasn't required anymore. Sleep bomb him? That's the way to do it, man. The way the OGs do it. I see now why I died against Baby Elatrion in that one Deathless run. Trying to get the wings. He glorped me. He kind of did, didn't he? He just slapped me down. Get out of here. It's almost an interesting experiment in seeing how much damage his wings do or do not take from normal attacks. Big difference being is that, like, this weapon doesn't do, like, real damage. Wasn't in the air for any time at all.
アルバトリオンだマーラメに
Finally enraged, maybe his wings will take more damage. So, every Insect Glaive has an inherent bug boost. This weapon has elemental boost. So it does technically affect the weapon. Not a Glaver at all? It's got a lot of funny little mechanics like that that make it kind of interesting.
アルバトリオン破撃スメホ
It really does feel like the intention is you are supposed to sleep him. That's my second topple. To be clear. Uh-oh. We got a mantle. That's cool. I don't know what that lets us make. Dragon resistance, right? And attack? Oh, that needs even more wings. Oh, great. Thank Knack. Every night, Chaos. I will hopefully be done by the time you wake up. Alright. New plan. Can find it. But I'm so close, Condor. I'd like to see if I can do it without bombs. Can Kinsect have sleep status? Nope. Blast, para. Poison. Sleep. Friend gifted you Freedom Wars? Oh, how nice. I'll be on soon. Soon.
Marahafa Bifara, Albatorion, Haimieho.
Lutora Fahinga, Bifato Niobi, Emeto.
Soon? By Monday. Nice evasion.
Sura Tukumara Miku.
I really feel like I'm in Reddit. And this is how some people play the game, more or less. It's very similar. People like me? Only under extreme duress. I am wearing defense boost, actually. We'll probably have defense boost 7. Life's a lot better with pants turn up. Oh, there's no question about it.
アルバトリオンだマーラミニ
I don't know if a large Elder Dragon gem can come out of those horns. But I feel like we should find out. I don't know, Jenna. I mean, clothing is nice. Pants... I probably went almost a whole year once without having to wear pants, and it was pretty great. Pandemic era? That was a good time. What are these wings made out of? Just shorts? If I could remove, so not even just shorts, but like if it was like anything that wasn't an elastic waistband, that was definitely like, that was a mood for a moment. Maybe he's got to be at a certain HP. Break his wings. I find this very odd that they have not broken them. The wings have 6,000 HP. Let's do a little math. Let's do a quick little math. I'm doing 600 damage per bombing, so that's 6 bombings, minus the damage I'm doing in the air, which isn't a lot, but it's not nothing. Probably doing like 50 damage. I think they really want you to tenderize them. didn't break his horns yet. Uh-oh.
Malahawa Tufa, Arbatorion, Haimie.
Was that 3 bombings? It's like 3 times. Almost better off just killing them and hoping you get the drops. Is it even guaranteed? This is sad. I don't have null berries now. Been over 7 hours? Oh, it's been a lot more than that, brother. I mean, all those little bits of damage have to add up, right? Eventually. That's like 100 damage right there. Oh, please, come on. I'm in hell. Just really want those arms. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm out of ancient potions. Oh my god. Okay. Different strategy. I do what Condor suggested. I bomb him out of phase 1 like I wanted to. And then I use the best I have to try and kill him in phase 2 and phase 3, normally. Oh, hold on. Let's do 10x. Should get at least 2 ancient potions, right? All that ore. I only need 1 hit on the ancient potion. Okay, that's good. Plenty of bombs. Golden eggs too. But there's heavy artillery. There's fortify. This side could be so much better. I don't really care that much about upgrading this armor, but we may as well, because I think we've got the armor spheres to at least upgrade it most of the way. Like 40 into E. To the E. Our big thing is we need fortify in here and heavy artillery. So heavy artillery. Just the fortify. We have full weakness exploit. It's actually not even that bad of a set just to wear normally. It's just not that, you know, the other one's just better. I think the other one's like a lot more survivable, but it is. This is our dragon attack. I don't plan on attacking much. Just a little bit. Like, if I get it down, obviously, I'm gonna... That's geology. All right. Let's double check our items, and then we'll save. Do I need nitro shrooms? I mean, I need gunpowder, right? We need to do 25% of 66,000. So 25% of 66,000 is 16,500 divided by 300. That's 55 bombs. We're going to need some more nitrogen. I got my gathering site is still mostly naked. I mean, I could probably drop 10 bombs in 5 minutes. Or 50 bombs in 5 minutes. We're going to... I think we will use the cannons. It's enough damage to try and get those off. And then when he's on the ground, we could bomb his head. Time is it 4 p.m.? I guess I should order food at some point. I guess I'll do one attempt. Hey, I'm getting a spin for McDonald's. Have we forgiven McDonald's yet? It's 35% off. That's not very generous. Do I gotta pick it up?
Ah!
Any Thai special items in Thailand? Definitely. Let me tell you what they are. If I say it, people are going to get excited and they're going to want me to eat it. But I don't mind telling you. I don't know what this is. The Judd 10 Big Mac set? It's just a Big Mac with nuggets. Cheese sticks. They have cheese sticks. Do you see that? Cheese sticks. Let me see what else. They've got fried chicken. They've got a chicken bucket. They have curly fries. Oh, they have samurai burgers. They have a catering set. 5 samurai burgers, 5 Filet-O-Fish, and 20 McNuggets. I am not getting that. Don't even ask. Don't even start. Picnic box. I think it's literally just a picnic basket. Oh, this is different. They have like a little rice and fried chicken meal. They have a double Big Mac. Nothing really, like, hugely different. Other than that little, like, basically chicken nugget and rice meal. Yeah, the rice is the only thing that really seems suitably different. You know, it's curious almost to find out how good or bad McDonald's rice is. No, I didn't see spaghetti. When I was in Italy, my cousin and his friend spent a lot of time analyzing the McDonald's menu. They were huge McDonald's fans. One of the guys had a part-time job cleaning bathrooms, and sometimes he would clean McDonald's bathrooms. And I think he'd always take that as an opportunity to get more McDonald's. I should learn from that. There's Burger King too. Let's check out Burger King. Maybe Burger King is different. Burger King usually has, like, more interesting things. There's, like, spicy chicken sticks? Thai spiced chicken? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is very different. Crispy cheese. Crispy cheeseburger with crispy cheese. Some of them are getting kind of out of control. Oh, you can just get the crispy cheese on its own. Okay, I thought there was a huge box of food, but I misread it. They also have fried chicken. They have sticky rice. Yeah, I mean, they've got a tom yum chicken. They also have chicken with rice. The prices are like what the prices you would expect in the United States. It's like $5 for a meal. Foreign foods usually kind of hang with their price in the United States, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because that way you're not tempted to eat it as much. Like, you can get a meal from Burger King and McDonald's, or you can get an entire chicken. Like, I know what I would rather have. All right, let me see if this is enough.
Ra!
How much was that duck? It was like $25. I would say it's a pretty good price. Okay, so we have... What is that? 68? 78 bombs? That should be enough. Oh, easily. That would easily feed a whole family. And honestly, I mean, you know, 2 chickens would feed a whole family, and that's like $10. You don't even need to go that far. Did they maybe mistranslate longsword into bastard sword? Okay. All right. Let's save. Let's just go for it. That's good. I mean, Russia's a big country. There's a lot of people there. I mean, may as well try and get people to buy it, right? Did I bring the small barrel bombs? I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Are the prices in Russia fair compared to the prices that most other places pay?
Ra!
You have to buy it through a reseller? Interesting. Okay. I mean, when you look at the value that you get from a Souls game or a Monster Hunter game, you know, you're not just buying a game, you know what I mean? You're buying something that's going to last you dozens of hours. It's not like you're spending, you know, $70 on Forsaken, a game that's going to be over in about 10. And you're going to be like, what the hell? My money! I didn't buy Forsaken, but I do have it on PS Plus. I'll probably play it at some point. Good luck. This is... I hope to win, but I mean, this is as much a routing run as anything else. Forspoken, not Forsaken. Correction, Julian Carter, you are correct. We can get a headshot here.
Shishi, how about today?
エスユキ・ラヌトロイ・シクルトスアームラユキ・レドアロー・ラテクラクラニユハロー・ウィ
I played Forsaken. I remember that game. He really wants me to knock him over. Guess I should try.
ニュキトだ
Freedom Wars is out, but I gotta finish the wheel, Julian. Hopefully we finish it right now. Then we can do the wheel. Oh, we can do the Freedom Wars. Yeah, I bought it on PC, Julian. I don't know where you're gonna play it. That's where I'm gonna be playing it. It has been 5 minutes. Not terrible time. Uh-oh. Those little bombs are getting boosted too. Which I guess makes sense, but I wasn't really factoring those into my calculation. This is it, yeah, if we beat this, we're done. I don't know. I don't know if this is the way or not. I mean, the damage seems okay, but it doesn't seem amazing. I didn't get anything. Okay, that time is actually acceptable. I think I can make this work. Skip this. It's okay if we die. We just want to use up all of our bombs first. Agmale, you good, man? What's going on down there? It's neck withdrawal symptoms. Stream. Thank you for watching. You enjoy. Hopefully we clutch this out. Okay, now we've got everything we need. Now that stuff there at the end, that was all optional. Now we need to do damage. Got like real defense. You know, that damage does not look half bad. Whenever we actually land a hit. That's the issue. I may not be using the right bug. It's fine. God. That's a sussy hitbox, but I'll take it. We'll spend no attacking during codes. I want them all. Is the roaming ballista back? Uh-oh. We're not getting the third roaming ballista at this rate. Not good. We got it. We did max out Fortify, it's true. I think the roaming ballista came back, but because I can't read Russian, I didn't realize it, and we missed the third roaming ballista. It'd be a big deal. Like, how will I know when the Dragonator is ready? I guess a little thing will pop up. That says Dragonator in one. That's bad. Oh! I have to alt F4. We weren't gonna make it anyways. Strategy seems okay. I think I'm gonna try it different though. I think I'm gonna try and stick with just no bombs. Because I feel like the time going back and forth is tough. That's not true. We'll start with bombs, but I'm not going to Farcaster back. I'm just going to use the bombs that I have, and then I'm going to let them kill me. Got fingerprints all over my monitor now, and it makes me sad. Well, I mean, I barely hit him until I hit, until I got my bombs out anyways. Make sure we got the right weapons. Would have been very close to got the Dragonator off. Closer, but I don't think we would have been able to finish the last 5% of damage that he needed. Because there's a pattern. It's like, I forget the first amount. It's something like... like 30%, 15%, 5%. For all the wheels, Knack. Not all of them. Dance? Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a little dance. I'll give you specifically a little dance. Yeah, this should be a little bit better because we've got bug damage now. We did not have bug damage before. Don't know if we're going to get nearly as lucky on the flamethrowers this time. Screwed up. For whatever reason, I don't have small barrel bombs this time. I must have forgotten to save. But to sleep now, have a good night, Condor. Hopefully, we will be done when you wake up. Let's see. I want these. In order, these needed. Way more Knack in the future. Back to the Future sounds like a good movie. fine. It's fine. I fucked up. God damn it. I overwrote my attack set with my clockwork set. How embarrassing. We can have better pants than this. We don't gotta settle for these pants. Even if we can't make the Elatrion pant. Let's find a way to get a large Elder Dragon. I have no idea what else has been in. Oh, the grinders? Call them that Camelbat? Whatever that is? I swear to God, if that's hunger, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, those are two different decorations. That's sharpening. That is not it. That way. I mean, it doesn't make it easier. I'm sure. This is technically better. Where am I? I am under the Jagras Den. He's probably over here. He usually spawns around here. It's still Dragon Mode. It has an augment at the end of it. You know, you can customize your weapon. That's what you see. That's what's going on. Forgot about that? I don't blame. Sometimes you don't notice the polygon mod. At a certain point, it starts to feel like that's the game. Puzzling all over the place, man. No, that's not the item I wanted to use. Oh, that's so funny. Smell you later, loser. If anything, this Hell Wheel has taught me, don't stop. Don't stop the Hell Wheel. Prepare for 40 hours at once. Do the 27 hours in the beginning, and that way you don't have to do the 80 hours at the end. Got a tail, right? You think by the end of this I would have found like some secret or newfound appreciation for Dragonbone weapons? No. No, they're still terrible. There's like no bright side at all. Oh, you would think like, oh, yeah, I really underestimated Dragonbone. Actually, it does this thing really well. Like almost nothing takes decent dragon. think there are black steel weapons too, but I think those actually finish in things that are good. They're similar. I mean, it almost feels like we're doing damage. When his face is exposed, it feels like we do damage. You just... It takes forever for it to get there. He runs away a lot, doesn't he? Oh, get wrecked. Seems very easy to stagger when he's doing his big fart attack. I don't know if he's always been like that. I mean, I can't imagine there's many of us here that consider themselves Black Veil Val Hazak experts. I mean, how often are we fighting this guy? We're not just in a flinch fest. What's her wild's already out? Early beta, man. They already said it. This is the benchmark tool right now. Pray for Gem, please. Pray for Gem. Gem, please. I think I just make the Elatrion helmet anyways. I should have enough parts for both. This will probably make the helmet and the legs. I wonder if the Miasma Aptonauts do anything. Or if they just walk around stinky. My heart sinks. I fall into despair. Okay, the helmet will give us more damage. Not a lot, but it'll probably be... It'll be more than this. I'm at 75 now. I think I'd rather have this one. With the extra crit eye in there. A total of one more element? That can't be right. Is that it? Oh, our resistances are like nothing. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to go with the other one, because then I could put hard defense in there. Rather than getting the +1 crit eye. And maybe actually get some value. Getting a 4060? 4060 should be fine at 1080p. I really thought we would get more damage out of that thing. Not. 44 hours?
Ra!
Let's try it. Let's try this one. I think, from what I can tell, 5070 Ti looks like the one to buy. Gives us 2. So funny. A big boots, does it? Maybe it really stacks up. $77. I think I squeezed another point or two out of there. I don't know that it was worth it. We need Fortify. We've got like Resentment 5. Although we are on fire a lot when we're fighting that other guy. So this would be fine for Fatalis, I guess, because we could have heavy artillery in these two if we really wanted. I guess not. I really want that gem. That gem is going to make so much room. Where the hell am I getting that skill from? Oh, the legs have. Hey, Modern Fume. Should probably actually upgrade that helmet, huh? If you're gonna upgrade your processor, it feels like AMD is pretty much the only way to go. These are not the right arms. What am I doing? Funko Fusion? As in Roblox?
Me.
Should keep an eye out for the Garuga as well. Guess he shows up. I really thought that was going to be more defense. And wait and buy Wilds on the Switch too? Wow. Are you really another believer, or are you just teasing me? I believe. Must be early if Fume is up. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Is it better than Yan Garuga, though? What are the Yan Garuga Greaves? Critical Eye 2 with a 4, a 2, and a 2. Wow, pretty nice. Looking for the alpha. Alpha. Oh. No. I think we should keep going with what we're going for. I think it'll be better. I mean, come on. I mean, look at it. I mean, we gotta get it. 3 silvers and a gold? And I'm using a voucher. 1660 is actually a really nice GPU, but it's obviously going to struggle on like the modern things. But I remember being able to run some pretty demanding things on it, like World runs on it. You can get Cyberpunk running on it. Yeah, but you know, for the time, I think 16 gigs of VRAM made sense. The fact that all those 3000 series cards came out with 8 gigs of VRAM is really sad, though. And like, didn't 4060 come out with 8 gigs of VRAM? Like, that's just like, what are you doing? Like, not NVIDIA, you can do better than that. I mean, it's not even looking to the future. It's looking to, like, literally right now. Wilds wants 12. Give it 12. That future is now. Nowadays, you'd want, like, 16 or, God, more. It might be that the 4060 has slightly faster VRAM than the 3060. I really don't know. It's not even a case of like, oh, you can't turn everything on if you don't have 12. Like, Wilds was looking like this. $5060 will 8 gigs. No, we know how much it has. Spec sheet is right here. It tells you. It has 12 gigabytes. The 5070 has 12 gigs. 5070 Ti has 16. What MOBA am I using my Thailand PC? I mean, I'm using an ITX build. It's a AM4 platform, so I'm using a 5700X 3D. I think AM4, right? Is that AM4? Maybe it's AM3. Now, whatever information you get from Tech Power Up, they're either wrong or that was, like, speculation. Because, like, the CES conference was just, like, earlier this week. Like, we know everything. Prices, speeds, memory amounts. We don't know full performance because it hasn't gotten in the hands of anyone, but... To Capcom's mildest of credit, the game does seem like it runs pretty well on the PS5. Why doesn't it run better on computers? Well, you know what? Maybe it's a little bit their fault. Maybe it's a little bit Microsoft's fault. You ever think about that? Maybe Microsoft fucked up. Maybe Windows is a horrible operating system. World made your PC overheat? Did you get your GPU replaced? I thought Wilds in performance mode was okay. Uh-oh. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily even recommend sitting and watching the whole conference. I'll give you the conference. The cards are probably, like, realistically 20 to 30% faster than the 4000 series counterparts. But they have frame-gen'd the frame-gen. So now instead of 1 bonus frame, you're getting between 2 and 3 bonus frames. Does that appeal to you? Depends on how you feel about frame gen. Me personally, frame gen's okay. But it's only really good if you're going from like 60 to like 120. Going from like 20 to 60 is like terrible. That appeals to you. If you don't have a high refresh rate monitor, and I'm not trying to sound like an asshole, but high refresh rate monitors, being able to go up from a normal frame rate to like Giga Smooth frame rate, that's where it's pretty nice. In Oikos, that's literally what I said. Thank you. Because if you just want to play it at 1080-60, like, those cards will run the games now at 1080-60. I said, rather than just normal frame gen, they're like frame genning the frame gen. So you're getting frames on frames on frames. They did do some interesting stuff. There's one thing they didn't mention during the conference that's really neat. I think I talked about it the other day. They're using a technology to read your mouse movement to approximate what the image will look like before you see the image, to like have even faster frame gen. Which that sounds really weird, but if it works well, that's kind of neat for the FPS players. I personally don't understand how computers can move so quick. Like, how are they going so fast? But apparently it's faster to AI interpolate what things should look like than actually render out what it is. Well, I mean, it's not giving you information that isn't already on your screen. It's just sensing, like, what's in the current composition, and it's like, moving your thing this fast does it. I mean, well, I don't want to say it because, like, there have been graphics cards in the past that used to have cheats built in. I remember when Counter-Strike first started to get popular, there was, like, a graphics card that said, like, you could just push a button and, like, all of the walls will go wireframe. So you just see people through walls. That was like in like the late 90s. I remember seeing something like that. That was a weird time. When Voodoo graphics cards were popular. And I think the port was AGP. There was a special advanced graphics port. Nowadays, it's just everything's PCIe, or just faster PCI. So like all that stuff's universal. Which, I mean, that's good. That's a good thing. I think you had a special. This can only be used for graphics cards port. Drivers were a big deal back then. If you can get something running on Glide, you'd get a whole bunch more performance. There was a lot of work on sound as well. I feel like there's not nearly as much work on making sound more immersive. I remember having a sound card back then that made stereo stuff sound insanely, like, spatial. I don't know, maybe you just get used to it, but it doesn't feel like stuff is as good as it is nowadays compared to what it was in the 90s. Bunch of things got bought up by Sound Blaster, who still does sell graphics, sound cards, but now it's like Realtek is just fine, so like almost nobody ever bothers. They would like pay game magazines to try and get people to believe that their frame rate would go up if they bought their sound card. Which I don't think that was true. I think they were lying. I don't really think it was that demanding. I haven't tried out any modern surround sound. Maybe someday. Oh, this is nice. Does the bug not knock down the rock? Oh, he's going. I got a bird. It looked like it wasn't working. Oh. Yeah, I could probably stand to get some better headphones. You know, the big thing is, though, is this headset that I have right now. Very comfortable. To me, the comfort of the headset comes before how good the headphones actually are. They're very comfortable. The only other headphones I've ever had that are more comfortable, I talk about them like it's an ex-girlfriend, are my Sennheiser 555s. I miss them. They haven't been made for like 20 years, but I miss them. They're pretty cheap too. I mean, these are regularly around $100 or less. For a while, they were like 80, 70 or 80. I think a very good price for, you know, decent sound. What I criticize them for? They just got a kind of a very flat response, you know. You don't get anything like amazing. You don't get like high highs or low lows or anything like that. Not a lot of bass. But okay. You feel like you're hearing everything you should hear. It's just like not as wide of a soundstage as you would get for a more expensive headset. And I have other like more expensive headsets. I just refuse to wear them because they're just not comfortable. Oh, thank God. We're finally free. So this should give us even more. If you have a good work. So we're at 76 now. This should push us over 80, I think. No, maybe maybe over 80. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's getting there. What am I gonna eat? Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm gonna eat. Cow soy? That's that noodle dish I had the other day, right? $78. What do we get? 2 more points? Not that exciting. All right. I mean, I'll search to see if it's out there. This place might have cow soy. I can get some Hainanese chicken. Hainan chicken rice is pretty good. Pretty healthy too. Get the Thai version? I mean, this is the Thai version. Hainan is an area of Thailand. Looking for the large order. Sometimes they do like the mixed one. Hainan is an area of China. You know what I meant. They're not selling the large. Very upsetting. I mean, I could get, what is it? Mixed fried chicken, Hainanese chicken, deep fried dumplings, bok choy, sesame balls, and ginger oil. I didn't really like the sesame balls and ginger. Get 2 of every chicken. I mean, it's just chicken and rice. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking. No one's gonna be impressed by that. I can get a grilled catfish. Mukbang worthy food. Alright, I'm working on it, man. I'm here for a while. I'm gonna be here for a while, so. Burger Boys and Waffle House. That does not look. The name is amazing, but the food did not look. Alright, where'd the catfish go? I want to go back to the catfish. I think you guys would like seeing me eating a catfish. Oh, wait, is that curry? Have I tried stir-fried sticky rice? I don't know if I have. I don't think so. Here's stir-fried green curry. It's got 2 different things on here, and I don't know which one is which. Want me to get 1 of the normal curry and 1 of the green curry? Ordinary, special. I don't know what special means. Alright, I'm gonna get a red curry. Ordinary. I'm gonna get both. Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna get 1 with pork. I'm gonna get the normal one with chicken. And then I'll get the green curry with pork. And I don't know if this comes with rice or not. I'm assuming it probably does. Get drinks ready? I'm not a coward. That's got to come with rice. It doesn't say it comes with rice, but it has to. You can't buy rice separately. I mean, it's a pretty cheap order. I mean, it's only 152 baht. I mean, that's really not that bad. Like $5. Alright, I'm just gonna order it. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna place the order. Man, I really thought we'd have more, like, fire defense. $78, huh? I really thought it would be. So I got 4 points of resentment. Like, I want to be on fire. So stupid. It's like, it's going to slow me down, though. Let's give us more damage. Gives us 1 more damage. But maybe we can just fit it now anyways. I think I gotta upgrade this armor. Which means we gotta go back to hell. And fight the Brute Tigrex again. Increasing your sentence in Freedom Wars? Julian, wait for V! Not even there yet. I mean, I'll probably go through the base game until the credits solo anyways. Aren't you supposed to reduce it if you're a coward? You're gonna die in jail. Since I live, I'm gonna stay running. It's not my fault. It's not my choice. This is all against my will. Spoilers, Ed! Alright, Ed is a known lister. We finally got a small Brute Tigrex. I thought they were all large. Julian Carter said it, not me. Well, I didn't know what Julian Carter was talking about. Will you clarify? Nice aerial hitbox. That's funny. I let him kill me. Wait. I don't have any more max potions. Maybe it doesn't matter. Definitely not all polygons are created equal. Positioning was immaculate. It's almost like his smaller body size almost makes it harder to avoid things. Some of his stuff stays a little bit closer to him. Genius. I think he'd be annoyed by that. I was gonna get you. Someone posted a video, I think it was Noxel, of a guy walking around petting stray cats with a heating pad in his hand. They were going crazy. One of those little pocket warmer things. That could be me. I don't know where they hang out. I know one area where I think there's a cat, but I haven't seen the cat. But so many people are definitely feeding the cat. So I'll see like empty cat food containers. People are just nice out here, man. They don't necessarily look at like stray dogs as a nuisance or stray cats as a nuisance. Obviously, if they bite people, like something's gonna happen. But if they're just vibing, they take care of them. It's great. It's really beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. A rotisserie chicken for cats? Oh my god. Cats are okay with those bones? I know we were having a conversation the other day about what bones you got to be careful with animals and which ones you don't. It's dogs. Did the cats go goblin mode? Goblin cat eating corn? You know it. Giving your cat Go-Gurts? You're a good owner, man. Oh, I mean, I thought it was actual Goku. I've seen the tubes, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's something they would go insane for. If I don't die, probably dead. Wow. How am I, like, never punished? All over? All over again? Oh, very cool. Yeah, he does that pattern when he's enraged. The scream into the follow-up scream. So you get hit by the first, it's just more or less guaranteed you're going to get hit by the second. Yeah, I don't know about that hitbox. I may be on the fence about that hitbox. Good hellish morning. I'm still here, Damaratus. I'll be here for a while. We'll probably eat the curry before we fight Fatalis again. Maybe our armor will be fully upgraded at that point. Nice. That helps a lot. Hopefully we get one more in the rewards. That should be everything. We only have 2 pieces we need to upgrade. And they're already partially upgraded, so... Well, not this. Nice. Now if we gotta do it again, we'll make sure to roll for the small one. Small one's a lot easier. And then we'll probably sacrifice ourselves once just for the fortify. Honey. Okay, well, we got eggs. We had a 10 piece, I think. We got 10 gold eggs. I think I'm just going to run around for another couple minutes and see if we can get Garuga so we can augment this weapon. Get another 10% affinity. I don't really want to fight a Latreon because I could be ready in 10 minutes. I guess I could fight Greatest Jagras and see if I could get myself any more expert gems. I don't know at what point that would overtake attack in terms of being better. Or being able to do this faster with mouse and keyboard is like the one advantage to mouse and keyboard is refreshing the guiding lands faster. GPQ fans are in Canada. Are you going to mount them yourself? I get kind of nervous remounting heat sinks, and I don't know why. Like, I know you just got to follow the directions like in reverse order, but I feel like it's easy to screw up. What? Get bear off. I think Barroth is defense augment. Yep. Wait. Nope. What makes women's dress pants different from men's dress pants? Are they just like cut differently? More room in the trunk, or the drill bucket hello? Good morning. Well, the pockets are a problem on women's pants. As in, as far as I know, they're usually not there. I mean, I'm sure they've got a different taper than men's pants. But I'm just trying to think about like what it would be. That's what I mean. It's hard to describe. It's like a challenge. So wait, women's pants will have a fake pocket. You cut the fake pocket and there's nothing there. It's just your leg. That's pretty enraging. Line, it doesn't even have an opening. But if you were to cut it, it would just be your leg because there's nothing there. There's some men's suit jackets and pants that are sometimes similar. You can cut it and get a pocket, but you're not supposed to. But there is an actual pocket. Can't believe the Hell Wheel is still going on. I had the opportunity to end it by saying no to Dragonbone weapons. But we're trying to do it with the Dragonbone weapon. We'll probably be going for another up to 5 hours. I don't think there's any more realistic min-maxing I can do at this point. I think we've hit most reasonable limits. You know, it's just usually when I fight Fatalis, I'm used to being able to tenderize and wallbang. And, you know, not being able to do that does make things harder. It's a lot of damage. Not just from tenderizing the hit zone, but of course, like the weakness exploit and vice versa. You know, they stack on top of each other. And it's clearly like they wanted you to be able to do both on him. I think that was in his design. You know, the only bright side, and it's a weird one, is because we're using the Dragonbone Insect Glaive. I mean, a lot of our damage is coming from element. What's he doing? What? You're the one that walked over here, man. is an actual thorn pod. What's up, dude? What time zone are you in? It's like the dregs of East Coast and, I don't know, I guess Europe is awake. Is that Baroth? Yeah, that's him. We're in the Guiding Lands. In world. Four minutes. Hurry's on the way, guys. I have to get the table ready. God, I hope they definitely came with rice. Freedom Wars just froze on you. I saw Steam reviews were kind of bad on it. Do I have any candles for the dinner? No. Am I from old gen or new gen? My first game was Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP. So I guess that's old gen. What did I order? I got one order of green curry with pork and one order of red curry with chicken. As far as my failing brain remembers, I did not have lunch today. So we're gonna double down. We're gonna have a little mukbang stream. And hopefully that'll give us the power to kill Fatalis. Should be enough, right? What is it? It's Knack. Knack is gonna send it home. So bring us home, Knack. Bring us home. I almost want to do something crazy and not build for heavy artillery. I know I should. In my head, I'm coming up with a plan, though. I think I just need to stay really aggressive and on him. Like, I think I have to be okay with hitting his legs. Because they still take okay dragon damage. They take 13% dragon damage. And I think I'll go with Fortify. Like, I think I'm going to make a Fortify set. Like, I'm going to make just one piece of armor with a Fortify deco in and just have him kill me twice. Or whatever, I'll bomb him. I mean, I'll try and bomb him, but it doesn't really matter. Succeed or not. I'm going to pee a little bit. All right, I got my little table ready. I got some coins ready. I'm gonna get a little drink when I go down to pick up the food. It says it's gonna be here in 4 minutes. I'm almost like doubtful. Unless they're flying, unless they're like hang gliding off of the off of like a drone. I don't know that's gonna happen. That's definitely possible. Unlikely, but possible. There's defense augment. Just waiting on our Guardian Gruga. I guess we can keep flying around looking for him. Literally everything else other than that. What are the odds? It's not 0%. What are the odds that they're just eating my food? Like, we notice you haven't been tipping that much. We're eating all of it. I tipped 10 baht yesterday. I don't feel like a big man. I mean, it was a pretty expensive order. That's not like a huge tip for it. But apparently it's nice to tip at all. Like, even 5 baht is like kind of a big deal. They say don't tip because then the companies will pay the writers left and then everybody else has to tip. Which, I mean, I guess I kind of get it. All right, they're on the move. You tipped 20 cents. It was a little more than 20 cents. I don't even see them, Scarlett. By the time I go downstairs, they're gone and my food is on a table. Like, I don't have time to really gauge anything. And the app doesn't let me change it after the fact. Otherwise, I would probably tip more. I'd be like, oh, that was nice, and I would give them more, but it's like the app doesn't even let me do that. Guess I'll get my water too. Front gate sounds bougie. It's not that bougie. I mean, plenty of places have a gate or a fence. For some reason I thought it was acceptable to leave like a shot glass worth of water in this bottle. I thought I had half a bottle left. Hopefully it's not too spicy. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna make my fortify set.
Ra!
Actually, I need some tweaking. I mean, if I choose to stay on fire, that is 20 points of raw. That's actually kind of helpful. Annoying, but helpful. Remaster Freedom Wars looks different. We're not there yet. Zero points of raw if I die. I'm not planning on dying. All right. It's arrived. Be right back. Oh. Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know where the food is. There's a picture of it being delivered, but I don't know where that is. I was hoping to have some. No, I don't. I didn't get stolen. I think it just got delivered to the wrong spot. What do I do now? Well, I messaged them. Are they gonna refund me? I don't know where it is. There are. Not to dox myself, but there's multiple places it could be. It's not here. No, I'm not Rainbolt, man. It's fine. Not really a big deal. They already said they're gonna refund me, so like it's. All right, let's try Fatalis like this. I got a strategy I'm gonna try. Refund. I have no food. I have a protein shake. If this run goes sour, I will just drink the protein shake and we'll keep going. We'll see. That was lucky. We didn't get hit by that roar. The backup eggs in the fridge. Yeah, you know, it's actually funny how I really don't have a lot of extra food. You know, I mean, my main thing is like buy food, eat it, you know. There's a 7-Eleven. You know, in the time it took for me to walk around downstairs and look for my food, honestly, I could have walked to the 7-Eleven. Not really that far. Go after this run. I don't know what I would eat. Onigiri? Yeah, this is no armor. No, the 7-Eleven doesn't have chicken like that. Not here. It's not like Japan. A little bit different. Cute bug, thanks. I like them too. So yeah, they delivered the food somewhere. I don't know where, but it wasn't to me. No, I'm not like dead set on getting that exact curry. I mean, they said they would try and do a re-delivery if I wanted, but it's like whatever. It's fine. Don't blow up. Get in a better position. Put your head up. Happy person. It's gonna sit there. I don't want to say forever. Like it's not like ominous like that, but it will sit there forever, wherever it got delivered, until somebody throws it away. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna exist on that table that it got delivered to. He's a lot less intimidating when he's like a noodle like this. He's like not nearly as scary. I'm dead. How's our time doing? I'm trying to evaluate how we're doing compared to literally just bombing him. I think I've got like 2 or 3 minutes. That's right at the 10-minute mark.
ミーダダエファメリフメイリモートゥーシソミヤクートスクルダーラビテトーエムスクルゴト
ベルアーエイロシスワシュル
That was a lot of flamethrowers. I'm not gonna deny that. That was a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why I kept getting them. I'm gonna take them though. We need a lot more. I know. What is it, like 500 damage per? We need like 100 of them. Something like 100 of those. Not exactly. I mean, that would be the worst case scenario. Some good pogos. God. I got bamboozled. I've got like 2 minutes to get him to run, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get him to run in 2 minutes. But I'm going to try it anyways. I keep trying to bait out cones, but like I didn't go in with that as a strategy. My strategy was just going to be just keep hitting him. Even if your attacks suck, just hit him. But then it's like, you know, I step in front of him and he's like, hey, here, have a bunch of cones. And it's like, well, okay. If you insist. If I could hit him with my bug 1,000 times. Oops. Hold on. I got all that for it. The bug does 50 damage. It's a tough weapon, man. It's a tough challenge. It's like all of the worst things you could possibly do. I did get the cannon down at the start. I hit him with cannons. But I agree, I don't think just hitting him is bad either. Can I dance? Not this time. But thank you for asking. I'm angry. I want to finish this thing. Go Fatty, thanks man. Yeah, I'm hangry. Can't see the gameplay? Is that real? What happened? Hello? Game, hello? Huh? Huh? No, I mean it's not picking up the game for some reason. I mean I could fix it. Give me a second. We'll just do a window capture if we can't do a game capture. Yeah, no, it's not working. It's angry. All right, we got. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but now I want to wash my hands. You know, the bug was doing good damage on his head. Wasn't it doing like 75 a hit? With a dragon pod? Really not that bad. No, the food got delivered to the wrong place. So I don't have any food. That's the first time that's happened out of probably... Oh my god. How many orders? Let's say I've ordered delivery 30 times. This is the only time that's ever happened. Now, it's a Friday night. It's busy. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what happened. You gonna fix it? I just asked for a refund. They're like, we'll redeliver it. I'm like, nah, it's... Because then I got to sit here waiting for another delivery again, and I don't want to do that. It's great. Yeah, no, and I mean, an attempt was made. I did make an attempt. It just didn't work out.
行くラクラにニュハロウィダメリハネララ
No. No. And there's the cone.
ラ
Normally you get like a free 8,000 damage off of wall bangs. It's like almost that much. And the tenderize on the chest is like a really big boost.
リハラビモラオギレトシロゲギ
Yeah, I mean, with, you know, not a Dragonbone weapon. Yeah, Elatrion weapons are like what he was kind of designed for. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, if you equip a set that doesn't have Fortify, you lose the boost, and then you'd have to die again to get it again. Which in some quests is possible, but not preferable. Yeah, Wyvern Heart Heavy Bowgun is the fastest way, at least in the Guiding Lands if you're trying to proc it. The only thing that would be faster, I guess, is like the Horizon Zero Dawn Bowgun. I think that one might be faster. But probably by, not by much, just a little bit. Not sure if that was worth it or not. Yeah, the PS4 exclusive Horizon Bowgun, and there was like some limited Rise pre-order layered armor, or Sunbreak pre-order layered armor. I always thought it was lame we never had a chance to get that on PC either. Wow, I missed all those shots? Okay. I'm just gonna shoot him with the cannons that are there. I mean, I think it's one of the better bugs. Damage-wise, at least. I mean, I would say most of the Master Rank bungs, like none of them other than the deliberate ones are slow, per se. That it's unusable. And the ones that are slow are there because, like, you're dive bombing with them a bunch.
どうけよムートルラティーレストメ
ユハロールメラバシエローバイムーユキラムヌトやアケ
エスユキラヌスロイシクルトス
アームラユキレドアローラテイクラクラニユハローウィ
Dude, I couldn't. Oh! I couldn't see the fist come out.
ゼホルガシラシアムレックロトラテイユ
Just doing it again.
ニュキットだボーネスゲッターゲ
惜しいローキニュラールルソルジャ
トハケラアシレラオララツイラトド
Oops.
トハケラアシレラ
Oh, thank you so much. It's not enough, Aiden? Oh, it was enough. Dude, I can't even see his head most of the time.
埋め切れ悪切れ切る
Oh god. Gotta be so close. It's right at the 10-minute mark. We're only at 2 Wyvern roaming ballistas, but I think we might be okay. Dedication to the challenge is admirable. I don't know what a proper cop out is. Otherwise, I probably would have copped out. Nope. Hello? Hey. 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 Oh god! What the fuck was that? Almost annoying when he gets on his stomach. lot easier with a cat around, man. You give him another target to shoot at. That's not good. Roughly less than 5 minutes. I usually like to have 10 minutes for the final area. Because you get one more roaming ballista, but you also get the Dragonator, that's 10%. Days of early stream? Oh, you can look at it that way if you want, Fog. Whatever brings you joy. No, I've done some grinding. I don't know how helpful it's been, but I've gotten some armor. I would say in terms of Vitalis attempts, I mean, I don't know, 2 hours? Junior David, hello, hola. It's not good. You do not have a lot of time left. And he's gonna have blue flames. That's gonna be... I gotta abandon this one. We rolled a divine intervention, and in an attempt to show off bravado, I said I would restore a piece of armor rather than get rid of the dragon bone weapon. But I feel like that was a mistake. I feel like I would rather shit my pants and use a real weapon. Maybe I'll do that. I think I will willingly shit my pants, and I'll just make an Elatrion weapon, and like we can actually kill the monster, and I can end this challenge. Because I'm getting pretty tired. It's already 8 p.m. It's just too... I think it's just too much. With everything that I have on top of Dragonbone, it's just too much. It's too much. It's beyond. Oh my god. It needs a large Elder Dragon jump. What does the upgrade need? Does the upgrade need a Pallium? Maybe we kill one more. Elatrion. It's either that or we do our Black Veil Valhazak. Is that it? We have one. Yeah, I remember. We got it from Pop in the Head, right? We'll probably just get rid of the Tacit. So this guy just needs to pay out again. So I think this weapon is 240 raw. I think Alatreon goes up to 280. And it has solid purple sharpness. And I think it still has more dragon. And it probably has spirit and strength boost. Oh, and it has better slots. Not that I think the slots are going to matter, but I don't really have any good level 2 slots anyways. Good level 2 decos. If anything, not right away, but at some point I would like to try and beat Fatalis normally using Dragon Bone on like my normal character and just see how that goes. I mean, with no restrictions and fully augmented, I'll be able to do it. It would be interesting to see how much worse it is. Time for beta? February 6th, depending on your time zone. Bonecast, we're gonna make the Alatreon Insect Glaive. I'm not saying I'm giving up, but I'm gonna crap my pants and I'm gonna put the Dragon Bone weapon away. It's just too much. Hell is too much. It's too much. But I will say, I am happy when I stream at EU times, when I'm able to see you. That makes me happy. Sometimes I get on at EU times, it's so not as good. I have to pay the 10 subs. I rolled it. I rolled it already. How about I give 2 bonus stages of knack? I'm in the mood to bargain. I'm not even removing a restriction. I'm just exchanging one. Give us one more knack run? 3 stages of knack. And get rid of the bone weapons and keep the pants, and that's a deal. We drive a hard bargain. Finish knack. Now hold on, don't get crazy here, okay? I'm more than halfway. Like, if I had the time dilator and, like, all the other relics unlocked, we might be having a different conversation. I've got 1 pity relic. You don't know what it's like, man. It's not like the game gets easier, the game gets harder. I've got robots shooting morning balls at me from across the screen. How big of a difference do you think it's going to feel going from blue to purple sharpness? That's going to feel magical, right? The difference is when I was doing getting high and master rank fog, I was allowed. I had mantles. I think I used mantles. And I could tenderize and wallbang, definitely. The funny thing about mantles, Fog, I mean, as you know, if you're not tenderizing, really not that big of a deal. They just don't get hit. Yeah, I agree. You still get plenty of opportunities to tenderize. Assuming you're using the Shaver Charm or Shaver Gecko especially. Really not that big of a deal. When you have real damage, things claw stagger. I have fake damage right now. Well, we broke the head at least. Actually, Elatrion might have elemental boost in Seclave. I think it's Stygian Zinogre that has spirit and strength boost. This guy should be dying soon. Chip stream in the morning. Stay warm there, Rye Guy. Keep yourself tucked in. You know where my mind keeps going? It keeps going to the one Peppo run where he kills Fatalis without a weapon. And every time I fail to do enough damage, I'm like, I am doing worse than somebody who's using no weapon. But to be fair, he had a cat, he used wall bangs, I think he spammed bombs. Wall bangs add up to a lot. How can a Dragon Bone be weapon be worse than just wall banging the monster? I guess a wall bang is like 1700 damage. Does he not create content anymore, Dean? I don't even know. I don't know what anyone does. I have no idea what any other Monster Hunter content creator does. At one point, he had China mad at him for cheating, which is like, if you've got China mad at you, you fucked up. No, he had a mod installed that changed the way the flinches worked on the Sacred Sheath or something like that. Where's my China getting mad at you arc? I'm like one of the most pro CCP content creators on this platform. Like, that doesn't even mean I'm pro China, but just because I'm not anti-China makes me already like closer to an ally with them than pretty much anyone else. I wouldn't want to get anyone mad at me from China, you know. Something like 90% of the country isn't even like a Communist Party member. They just gotta like deal with it. That's kind of tough, man. And of the remaining 100 million Communist Party members, it's like not all of them are like on board with being assholes. I mean, it's the same thing with the United States. We probably got about 80% assholes, so. I've always been of the opinion you gotta clean up your own stuff before you start accusing other people of making a mess. Expat talking about politics? I'm not an expat. I'm a refugee. There's a difference. At best, you could call me an immigrant. I'll take that. We didn't get it. I don't know what the drop rate is from Elatrion. It can't be that much better. That's what I mean. Like, I don't, you know, I mean, I studied about China a little bit, but even then, like, I can't even claim to know 10% of what goes on in that country. I know about certain things and it, like, kind of confuses me. Like, I don't really understand why they build so many houses that nobody lives in. I don't really understand that. But that's just something like, that's just something I don't understand. See what Kiriniko has to say about Elatrion and the large Elder Dragon Gem. I think that quest I had is definitely like the best thing to do. feels so slow. Wish I didn't make that hat now. Now I regret making this hat. I could probably just switch to literally any other insect glaive and deal more damage than Dragonbone right now, even with all this dragon attack. Like Defender probably is stronger. Most houses are expensive? Well, here's what I mean. My understanding is private investment in like companies and stuff in China is very limited. So consequently, a lot of money gets put into building homes. And then even though there's a lot of money put into building homes, there's a lot of people that like don't live in them. Like they're just sitting there empty.
Sumi.
But again, that's just a question I have. Like I'm not criticizing them as a country. Like it's like whatever. Got nothing to do with me. My business. Oh, I would need a wing to finish it. 775. Is this updated? I'm about to remove the Dragonbone limit, but yeah, it's pretty up to date. I think I'm going to fight another Elatrion. I'm going to do another one. Always exciting. Got all these things, like I don't even use them. I don't even know what else to put in it. Oh, we know what we could do. We can just give ourselves full blight resistance. That would be kind of nice. Or I'll just give ourselves full blight. We try it with Dragon? We try Dragon on our bug? With this much Dragon, we could probably just get the topple normally. Then we don't have to worry what's going on with the Elatrion. I'm worried if I screw it up, though. It'll be really embarrassing. I don't think we're gonna screw it up. I think we got it. So it's a 13% chance for large Elder Dragon gems from quest rewards.
ウルトラファヒがイファトに帯
I just need to get him to the point where he starts dropping his dragon pods, and then like we're in the money.
Shirasura Malamika.
It's very hard to hit the head when you can't see it. Alright, Canon Love, good morning. Always a pleasure.
Toshitsujilara Shimara Torura Edo.
I've got a little concern. But right now I am a little focused on, you know, I'm focused on Zillatria and I'm trying to lock in.
トマラトニュラーディだ。
Give me another. Dude, where are your arms? Why am I still up? Because I'm a man of my word. Would Michael Jordan go to sleep? Would Michael Vick go to sleep? That's not good. I need a large Elder Dragon gem. And I need, if I want to upgrade his weapon, I need one of his wings. Death is okay here. He's just waiting for us. He's waiting for us to get the dragon pods. And then he's cooked.
Malahawa Tufa, Arbatorion, Haimie.
In all honesty, it's not that late. It's only 9. Now, that being said, I normally go to bed at 9. But I'm going hard today. I want to finish. I have another game I want to play tomorrow. Oh no. So, hold up. That's really bad, but if we get the dragon pod, hold on. If we get the dragon pod, we should be okay. You got home on a delayed train? How late is it in Japan? 10 p.m.? I forget when the last trains run. Isn't it midnight? SOS? Never. Everyone would have to have the same restrictions that I have. Well, I'm glad you're in the city. The other person I know who went to Japan, the Rundi who shall not be named, seemingly spent his entire time on a mountain. Which I think it's great to spend time on the mountain. But you should definitely check out the city, too. Know what I mean? See Fuji from your apartment? That's nice. Oh, come on.